Hey, oh, happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you all are doing well, staying warm, getting ready for ye old holiday nonsense. If you have obligations, best of luck. I will, be here. At home. Probably streaming. But anyway. Welcome in. Good to see you all. Wow, no housekeeping. Okay, cool. We can just, get some shit done then. Let's click the add button, get that garbage out the way. And I will set up all the necessary things. Come here, Lua console. Let us be friends. Christmas delayed, sick here because no one's fucking masking. Sure aren't. Sure aren't. And, it's apparently too much to ask, but I don't know, man. I can only fight for so many years. One person only has so much energy to be like, you know, masking just benefits literally everyone, but most of all yourself. Like, you can be a selfish human being, and masking is still the best thing you can do. Like, you are benefiting you more than anyone. Yeah, Helios, I feel the same way, man. I really do. It really does feel... It does feel like that you are just... that one. That one in the crowd that everybody's looking at funny. And I'm just like... Do y'all enjoy having your respiratory system crippled? Like, is that fun? Is that a good time? I don't know. I can't, like, you can only fault people so much. It's social norms. Social norms have dominated fucking society since society was a thing that we could define. You know? So, I am long past the point where I will chastise people for not masking when they go out to do their daily shit and all that stuff. If you don't mask when you go to a giant event, a con, a tournament, a fucking concert, like, that's where I'm just like, you know what, that's on you. like, I get it. If you're just going out for groceries and to fucking get your tires rotated, fine. Like, I'm not going to fucking give you shit if you don't mask. Nobody does anymore. If you go to an actual event where you're guaranteed to get sick if you are not bathing in hand sanitizer, like, I don't know. I truly don't know. There's one time and one time only I wish I could not mask, and it's when I'm doing commentary. Like, I would love to be able to take the mask off when I get behind the commentary desk next month at Faustings, but those headsets are shared by everyone, and my mouth is literally a quarter-inch away from the microphone foam. And I'm pretty positive that virus particles can live in that shit for a long time, bucko. So, you get slightly hollow-sounding Klaige for commentary from now till the rest of time. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's basically a glorified sponge, and if you know anything about sponges, it's that they're disgusting. they are foul. But is what it is. What you do? Did I not enable background input? I swore I did. No, I definitely did. Okay. Now, all right. All right, BizHawk. BizHawk, it's Friday. I'm supposed to be the one that's drunk, not you. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know how I feel about a seed that starts with ARG. The shit we've been getting of late. This might bode ill. Might slightly bode ill, but whatever. ARG Atomic. Oh, wow, you're right. Atomic Gerudo. That's somebody's wrestling finishing move. Probably Omega. That guy's a fucking nerd. I know that's not his finishing move. I do know at least that much about wrestling. Please don't fucking crucify me. I don't know much, but I know a little. I know that that Darby guy is fucking dead. I didn't know the human body could make that kind of sound. But I learned this week. I'm just like, wow. That man's back made the sound of slapping an entire side of beef in the butcher's freezer. I didn't know you could do that organically. Well done. Also, sorry about your backiotomy you're gonna need. Yes, thank you for the digital quarter. Much appreciated. I think the best response I got to that was fucking Kyan. Just being like, look, this is what happens when you let skateboarders into wrestling. I'm like, you know, that tracks. Suddenly it all makes perfect fucking sense. Fucking get the Predator, Arnold, and fucking... Why can't I remember his name? Holy shit. Apollo Creed, but not his real name. Fuck. Two giant... Carl Weathers, thank you, God. Fucking getting old sucks. Don't do it. But just like, fucking that meme and just like professional wrestlers and skateboarders in the middle, it's just complete lack of regard for your own well-being. Just absolutely no fucks to give about your own well-being. Daster, welcome back for 86 months. That is a fucking long time. Thank you for the tier 3. As always, appreciate you. Hope you and Kirvin are doing well. Professional wrestlers and skateboarders. That's just Darby. Like, I haven't hopped into the AEW stream that the fighting game homies do in weeks, but that fucking scene came across my timeline. I'm like, alright, my morbid curiosity demands I go watch the rest of this. Like, I gotta know how fucked this is gonna get. And the answer was very. So... yeah, that might have been the one positive of this week. The rest of the week was spent taking care of my poor wife, who's now in the process of working 36 hours over 3 days with a staph infection under her arm. So, you know, anytime someone tells you a nurse isn't the toughest person on the face of the planet, slap them. Slap them with your dick. And if you don't have a dick, well, metaphorically slap them with your dick. Like... Alright, enough yammering and all that. As are done, blah, blah, blah. 3, 2, 1. Did Salad Snack kill Metal Gear? We killed Psycho Mantis. I did do that. I did, in fact. Find one and slap them with it. Exactly. Look, just borrow one. It's fine. I guarantee you somebody will loan it to you for the purpose of the slappage. It's fine. Most of last night was me remembering that, 1, I'm terrible at Metal Gear. 2, Metal Gear Solid is a lot more unforgiving than I remember, especially in the early game. It is actually kind of a wow. 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 Alright. Okay. Right, it's like that. Alright, well, I guess you're forgiven. I guess you're forgiven for now. Sure. I was mad and now I'm less mad, but still mad. That's a lot of beef right out the gate. Plasma boots are the first 2 things we see. Goddamn. Tracker didn't even make it 1 item. Not even once. Which means it's working as intended. Now, that's just bullshit. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Fuck you. I'm mad again. I'm actually mad again. What the fuck? Oh, we're fucked. We're so fucked. Also, the Metroid items work, but not the Morph Ball? What? How does that work? How does that work? Alright, anyway, I'm gonna fix this now. Tracker was literally like, no ball, only beams. Hello? Okay. Nothing is working right, but that's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's not, but it's fine. Well, that is a start. That is a start to end all starts. I really don't know how to feel about Uncle having plasma in his own home. It's right there. You can literally take it with you. And he's like, the spacer will work. This'll do. I'm okay with it. He was really drunk. Like, absolutely slap-hammered. Alright. Not Aga. Okay, 20 bucks on Aga Ledge. Maybe, possibly not the 4th Aga seed in a row. The possibilities exist. We'll see if it holds up. I am not optimistic. Alright, regular missiles are actually pretty important right now, because early Metroid is looking like a thing. Gonna need some form of explosive if we're gonna do that, though. I need some... Okay, well... What the fuck is this start? This is... Wow. I don't know if I've ever seen something like this. This one is out there. Like, instantly sad about the Lonely Island, but everything else is... Yeah, that. Thank you, you finished my thought for me. I no longer have to do it. Which is great, because I have none. Oh, look at him go. Ah, you silly little bastards. Drugs! Drugs and money. Fucking beautiful. Oh, you couldn't have been real blueberries? Fuck you. Androvis, thank you for the Pootoo-apocalypse. They were there when we needed them most, which is never. But they showed up anyway, so you have to feed them. Alright, first pack of cheeseburgers. We're getting there. Metroid is... Wow! Okay, well... Bro? Hello? What? Wow, $100 Red Bull. So, on value. 2024 prices. Accurate. Alright. I don't know, I have to buy bombs. I don't know, guys. I'm not sure if I can afford it. It's not just saying go to Metroid, it's a fucking engraved invitation. Bro, this is a King of Fighters level of invitation. Like, bitch, you will attend. Oh, yeah, sorry. I can't blow up things with drugs. I mean, I can. I definitely can. But not like that. Jesus fucking Christ, what is this Kakariko? What is going on? Well, we're flippers away from our, fucking boots, so... Sick. Okay. Acceptable. Concern level high. Agreed. Extremely so. And, hey, what do you know? We'll be able to form scamfish again. Go us. Now, didn't need the extra money, but sure, why not? I don't even have to pick those up. Cool. Not that we're aching to run up the scamfish or anything. We're definitely not, but the option is available. Yeah. Excuse me. This is quite the start. This is probably not going to end well. When wreck ship is in logic 5 minutes into the randomizer, that is mini fear. Alright. I'm not sad about that. Even though I don't think this is shaping up to be a 4-heart hammer blind seed. I don't think it is. Pretty sure that's not happening. Alright. We will restock on bombs. I'm still gonna do the standard open of Zelda even though Metroid is there because 5 power bombs is shit garbage and awful and not a fun way to go to Metroid. So, we're gonna try and avoid that for the time being. How did I not pick that up? That was impressive. Yes, it is, Wonder Kindest. I'm very afraid. Not one fear, all fear. Many fear. How'd you not take damage from the rat? So rats don't do 1/8 of a heart of damage. But they don't have a way to display that. Or sorry, 1/4. 1/8 is Game Boy options. Because there is no quarter heart in LTTP. But they do 1/4 of a heart of damage. But they don't have a way to display that because they didn't think that far ahead. Alright, we don't care about missiles. I mean, I probably should since I only have 10, but I'm not doing that. That's effort. Well, we get cheaty play into the swamp because we have mirror already, so that's kind of cool. But yes, the rats in the shed are notably less dangerous than fucking Zanzibar hamsters. I'm not going to stop talking about it. I hope you all realize that. I hope you all realize that poisonous hamsters is now a permanent point of discussion on this stream. I'm still reeling. I have not recovered. The poisonous hamster. Like, I just cannot. I'm never gonna get over it. It lives rent-free in my head from now till the end of time. Alright, well, we only have bombs for a weapon, so I need Moldorms to kind of sort of cooperate. That is not cooperating. That is also not cooperating. Wow! Look at this sumbitch. Look at him go. Those ones get it. They got the memo. I'm gonna go get that, actually. Alright, thank you. Better. Damn, that middle boy was the hero, though. What a god. He was on one. Okay, well, we are a Merle away from our boots, so, great. Wonderful. Okay. Alright. We are so fucked. We are so fucked I might need to go to fucking Orange Twitch at this point. No, no crab, no. No crab. Keep walking. Not that way. Oh god. Oh god. Why? Why? Leave! Jesus. Just leave me alone. He is Apex Predator. Fucking, and he knows it. That's the worst part. Half the time, Zelda Apex Predators aren't aware of their status. Don't do it. Don't you do it. I warned you, you fuck. I'm taking this on the principle of the matter. I don't need it, but I am taking it. Well, I guess we do flipper shit. Oddly enough. If it's gonna give it to me this early, there's not really a good reason not to. What is our pendant situation? Oops, all bosses and crystals in Light World. Okay, I'm okay with that. That is perfectly acceptable to me. Ponder. No. We're actually like, we're doing real logic. Like flipper. Like this is in logic. That's why I'm actually doing it. With Morph Ball, I would never do fake flippers if I have a realistic way to go do Metroid. Because why would I? Like, that's so much open. But in this case, we actually have a justifiable reason to do this early. Brutask, welcome back to 34 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Ow, my pendants. Yeah, that's real. Also, Hobo stole something worth hiding. He did, in fact, steal armaments. Full-on aspects of war. Pretty sure one missile pack could take over all of Hyrule, if you think about it. So we'll do these, and then we'll save quit. Do I go to Eastern knowing full well that it is a crystal? That's actually a very reasonable... okay. Or do we just go to Metroid and actually try to do Eastern in one shot? The thing with Eastern is double dipping it really doesn't hurt that bad, because you have to make a full lap almost no matter what you do. So doing the full lap out of the gate isn't the worst, and you also get Shamwizzle out of the deal. And the back of Shamwizzle, not actually the green pendant. So I might go ahead and do that. What are we at? We're at 10 power bombs. I can go to Metroid whenever I want. We're very much viable for that, but let's see what happens here, and I'll make a decision. All right, Scamfish. What's the story this week? Good. One fucking $500 antioxidants. My favorite. Yeah, we'll go ahead and... We'll at least do the back of ShamWow. Depending on what that is, we'll see if we're going to go ahead and go to Eastern. But this is just a lot of checks that are effectively Sphere Zero checks, so... Not even effectively, they just are Sphere Zero checks. Artisanal. I hope so. You better at least put a fancy word on it if I'm paying $500 for fruit. You can also find out where the green pendant is, which is not completely irrelevant information. Green pendant Turtle Rock. I don't hate that. I'm very okay with T-Rock being a pendant. Okay. Alright. I think we're just gonna go. Normally, I would go ahead and go to Eastern, but I'm gonna bank on the idea that Eastern and Pod are required so we can mirror and make this shit efficient later on. So, we'll play it that way. Do I go immediately to the gauntlet? It is in logic. It is in logic. $200 Japanese melons. I mean, look. Do you know how hard it is to get fruit in Japan? It's like the one food that's actually expensive. Even when I was there in 2019, a watermelon was like fucking $30 US. It was not cheap. Because, spoilers, it's hard to fucking... Oh boy, I have erred greatly. Oh, never mind, I have Varia. I only erred slightly. I erred, but not near as bad as it could have been. Yeah, no, that shit's expensive. This is why all the beach episodes in anime make such a big deal of having watermelon. That is literally why, because that shit's expensive. Alright. That looks good. Okay. We also need to turn on our beam at some point because we're fucking using basic bitch pellets here. So let's fix that, shall we? Alright. That 20 can stay there. Pick up our refill. Okay. Ammo, not the worst thing in the world. Alrighty. Let us start the Bryn loop and see what happens. Why do they explode? That's a good question. I don't have an answer. I enjoy it. It's a fun part of my day. Okay, we don't need any more blueberries, so we're good there. I do need to farm power bombs at some point, because this is not a number that cuts it, if we're being real. Alright, out of logic missiles, and a heart piece. Yep, that's about what I expect. That's the out of logic I know and love. Nice jump, idiot. Okay, well, out of logic medallion is not the worst prize. That is potentially Prague out of logic, and we accept. Oh, whoops. Thought I had power bombs on, and I was clearly mistaken. Alright, let's farm this room real quick, because our power bomb count sucks ass. 10 is, like, I don't even really like doing the Bryn loop and stuff with 10. It's still a little low. But it's enough to do the deed. As long as you're over 5, it's not misery. 5 is where it's real bad. And it's the first time I didn't fall down there in, like, 3 weeks. I've been real bad about missing this. Ow. I kind of have to respect this a wee bit. Just gather all these idiots up real quick. That'll work. Yeah, sloppy. Okay. Oh, I thought that was good. My bad. Eh, whatever. Sloppy. Never not gonna be a good meme. One of the greats. One of the GOAT memes. I do need to be semi-respectful down here. I don't have all the health in the world. Alright, that's a little better. Oh, I was 1 pixel over. That feels bad. Not ideal. Alright. Side hoppers won't kill me in 1, which is good, but still don't love where we're at in terms of our options here. People use sloppy as a sample for songs. Bro. My love of industrial music started in the early 2000s. Sampling is love. Sampling is life. People do not understand. You could not go one electro-industrial song in the early 2000s without a movie quote being in it. Literally fucking impossible. I think that's good. I'm wrong, because I'm bad. Alright, one more. That's too far. Why am I having so much trouble setting this up? It's not a hard trick. So we do need some power bomb help. We might have to just go farm Aqueduct. That's probably going to be our best route, sadly. I don't love it. Alright, well, no, alright. And fixed. Beautiful. 20 out of good. Sampling is an art form. Sampling is an absolute art form. All happy families are not... Why am I using missiles? I have plasma. Let's just do that. But sadly, all happy families are not the same today. Oh, that was too far over. There we go. One of these days I will schedule some kind of community Discord night where I just play a bunch of my favorite songs from the old days and fucking share lore of the good old fucking electro-industrial days of yore. Literally just gonna be like, what, you don't know about Velvet Acid Christ? You about to learn today. That is a good power bomb drop. We take those. That's actually not insignificant. If one person in this chat knows the band Velvet Acid Christ, I would be amazed. Stupefied, even. Alrighty. E-Tank is good, because we are going direct ship. Raise his paw heavily, ever so timidly. Hell yeah. The AC has some bangers. They really do. You won't believe me, but they do have some bangers. Use some samples from some fucking cool 90s movies, too. Mainly my two favorites being the samples they use from, Seven and Assassins. Let me tell you, Antonio Banderas' character in Assassins, is not Billy Mays, but most important part of the randomizer, Billy Mays here for $5. One fucking Lincoln. But wait, there's more. Missiles! I'm paying you $5 for this fucking destruction of your own improv, because you still think this bit is funny 6 years later, and you have nothing to work with. What are you gonna do? It's missiles and $5. What are you gonna call it, a fucking Happy Meal? You're gonna fucking praise the Lord about your $5 and giving you missiles? Bitch, they aren't even supers. They're not bad dragons, they're just bad. My gift to the Potoos. They're gone. They ate your $5 and the missiles. The Potoo is now a thermonuclear device. A Potoo would absolutely eat a missile. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, shit. Has it actually been 6 years? I went to hang out with Breakdown in 2018, which was the year that I did SMZ3 with him. So yes. Yes, it has. It has been 6 years. We actually live here, and I'm sorry about that. It's oddly kind of more difficult with Space Jump in a very weird way. It shouldn't be, but it kind of is. Nice wall jumpy. Nice jumpy. Wow. My finest work. My magnum opus. Button, we are gonna have words, and I can't say those words on stream, so please function. Thank you. Jesus. Yeesh. Just enough to get over this. Hope I didn't lay that too far. All the fun you could tell yourself from 6 years ago. The era of the 11-hour 2-part seed. My, how far we have come. Alright. We haven't fought Bomb Chorizo in a long time. A long time. It's today of the day. Do you have something interesting? No, you do not. Absolutely not. I don't know why the Metroid runners felt like they needed to ban fucking Chorizo Escape. Why would you even go down there? All he's got's 10 sticks. That's not fucking impressive. Just leave him, bro. Alright. Let's say we'll check right side ship, and I guess we go to wreck ship. Oddly enough, it's like the 3rd or 4th week in a row I don't actually have to see WJ to stick to my route. We haven't had to do that in a hot minute. Hello? Ah, space jump. There you is. There you is doing space jump things. That's the space jump I know and love. Especially without high jump boots. Actually, does plasma kill the seahorses? I don't think it does. I think I need regular missiles here. I'll just miss that first one. It's fine. I will absolutely take another can of Red Bull before wreck ship. We're in Varia, so we're fine, but my Fantoon fights have been kind of butt cheeks for weeks. So, I think we are down to Hammer on Ledge, Aga, at this point. I think. Or Merle. So I think we're exactly 2 items away from clearing Aga. But it is technically still in play, as is. Oh, sure. We'll take a Fisher-Price shield. Why not? No harm, no foul. Alright, let's get a little speed before we start the space jumping. Alrighty. Early wreck ship and logic feels bad. I don't hate it, because I always do this early anyway. So, I'm kind of okay with it. Not having speed booster obviously never feels great, because we can get got, and I have more than once. But I also don't know if this is a pendant, and I'm not gonna look. We're gonna find out together. It's a secret to everyone. So we'll see what we get for murdering Elephant Fuckface today. Also, my last few Fantoon fights have been just awful. So, I'll see if I can pull that out of the gutter today. I'm not optimistic, but I will try anyway. Good Doppler, though. Alright, alright. Not the worst start. Wow. I even shot in decent time, and I still got told. That's fine. Another okay Doppler. Not as good as the first, but we should be a 3-cycle now. Should be 4 missiles in the soup, and he's dead. What did those hit? I'm actually unclear, but whatever. Game don't care. Nice. I'll take it. Fuck, compared to the last few fights, that looks immaculate, even though it wasn't. Alright, are we getting pinned? Did I do this for nothing? Wow, I can't believe Fantoon is fucking dead. Huh. Well, I expected many things, but that was not one of them. So, neat. Alright. Moving on. We did it. We did it. We did what was on the tin. Game's like, what do you want? You went to kill Fantoon, so Fantoon is dead. What the fuck do you want from me? Alright, sick. Wow, the attic just got so much easier. Holy shit. As did the rest of Metroid. But you gave it to me after Happy Family, and therefore, go fuck yourself, and I'm mad about it. How dare you? Giving me screw attack after Happy Family has been checked. Why don't you just spit in my mouth while you're at it? Don't reset if this is nothing, because you didn't save, so just keep that in mind, me. And also, the tracker's dead again. I will fix that. What do we... Hang on, Whoops. I accidentally covered up my window, so I actually don't know how far we are from ad break. I will check after I get this item. Alright. Wasn't really worth the effort, but that's okay. I said I was going to check, but then I realized I don't have a pause point here, so... we will fix it. Don't worry. I will see how far we are from ad break and get that fixed soon. God, screw attack's a nice pickup. Not gonna lie. That is making life much less shitty. We are not sad about it. Alright, let me get this window reswitch. Okay, 20 minutes to add, so we got plenty of time. At this point, we are more likely for my bladder to demand a break than we are the actual ads, so acceptable, all things considered. Yeah, screw attack is, agreed, way up there. My personal favorite is still high jump, but in terms of, like, taking the pressure off of the randomizer, get over here, thank you. Screw attack is probably the single best thing you can find. Because Metroid just becomes a joke except for the bosses. That's literally the only thing that can hurt you at that point. Especially if you have any kind of reasonable... with Space Jump especially, it's just like, well... We no longer have to respect the rules of the video game. And that's a good place to be in a randomizer, all things considered. You just that far over? You are. Nice. Wow, all 3 medallions already. God damn. I'm okay with it. That Dalek actually gave us a break there. That was pretty smooth. Saved a little bit of time. Well, we have an easy check organically on the speed booster, because I can't actually do it this way very easily. Because I don't have bombs or anything else for that matter. Well, alright. I'm actually okay with finding those because that saves some time in other areas, but we don't have to worry about it being the can fly, which is actually pretty awesome. So, I'm okay with that. And it's not a bad place for them, all things considered. Finding bombs when you already have space jump is much less painful. Alrighty. Should talk about it. You don't have grab or charge next. I know, right? You know what? This is good time as any to go ahead and fucking fix this thing too. So there we go. All right. What a weird ass eclectic mix of items out the gate. This one is kind of interesting in a very weird way. Like all the Metroid items, but also every medallion. Like this is a little funky, but not in a terrible way. So I don't hate it. We'll see what's up with the speed booster check. We might hate it shortly. We very well might. Alright, more missiles. That really changes nothing. Hurry up and get the fuck out of my way. Thank you. Oops. And we have easy mode to get up here so we don't take fuckatillion damage. I should have just jumped all the way up. I might have been able to hold that jump long enough to see the item without doing this twice, but here we are. Okay, blueberries. Excellent. Never punished. Beautiful. Absolutely acceptable outcome. Alright, sick kit acquired. And we have more or less all of Upper Norfair available to us, so... No, I thought I had Space Jump maintained. I was very wrong. Boo! Boo! How dare you make me go through water. Well, we get easy checks in Red Tower now, so I don't need to go back and save, which is nice. I'm very okay with that. Ow. Well, alright, maybe don't hug the creeps. Maybe don't. Why the fuck does my license fee go up $100 per year? Because you chose a profession where you help people with their health problems. And the world hates that. At least in North America. So, there you go. I don't know. My wife has to renew her license every year, and it only gets more expensive. As does the, fucking malpractice insurance. Because fuck those people that can save your life or keep you alive or any other things you need when you are at your weakest point. They should have to pay. So says capitalism. My wife has to do CEUs every single year, sometimes multiple times. If you don't know what CEUs are, it means continuing education units, aka credits. You want to know who doesn't have CEUs? I'll give you one guess what fucking organization I am pointing at for this fucking middle finger I have up at the moment. Hey, Jerry got it in one. I know, it was super hard to figure out. DPS also got it in one, but that wasn't the one I was thinking of. Both of you are correct, but Jerry got the one I was actually thinking of. Literally, there is not a single continuing education format for police at all. It is go to the academy, get your fucking good old swastika, And go to work, bucko. And yes, I meant exactly what I said. And if you're confused, I can't help you. I might have broke the platform. Nope, I didn't. Neat. And I have regular bombs, so awesome. For there to be continuing education, there has to be education. You know what? That is a very fair point, Helios. Yeah. Fair enough. Absolutely no lies detected. Hey, ZG, welcome in. Oh, that's alright. No complaints yet. I'm sure this randomizer will fix that as we go the distance, but that is future Clutch's problem. Also, Androlphus, if I didn't thank you for the second Putoapocalypse, which I don't think I did, thank you again for funding Rin's Toy Fund, which gets more expensive by the goddamn day. We were like, all right, you need to stop eating plastic. This is not healthy. We're going to get safe rawhides and a rawhide holder. And both Kara and I are like, all right, okay. This is the start of something manageable. Like, she can't choke on it, she can't rip it out of the holder, and these things are supposed to be very durable. Very, very durable. Like, it's gonna take her days to fucking destroy this rawhide. 10 minutes later, the jaws of the beast showed us what for. My dog liked to chew. No prom date today. I can't believe Trinex is dead. Respect into bite strength. You have no idea. Ooh, a magic cape. All right. Actual worthwhile trade item. Nice. Now, my dog does not care. She does not care for your weak-minded idea of a chew toy. She will show ye. Give fuck, Kai Hunter. You know what you did. Oh yeah, I have screw attack. I don't even need to do this. You know what? Sure. Rawhide, but made out of tungsten. Oh, so like my wedding ring that I've worn on my neck for the last fucking 12 years. That's not true. Mine is titanium. Tungsten was the popular thing that I wanted for my wedding ring, but we couldn't afford it. Because tungsten was the new trendy thing when Kara and I got married. So, a tungsten wedding ring was like $800 in 2006. And no, I don't think I'll be paying you for light filament. Thanks. But, fun fact about titanium, titanium cannot be shrunk. You cannot downsize a titanium ring, and, your boy might have weighed about 300 pounds when he got married. And that is why my wedding ring is on a necklace that stays on my neck and not on my ring finger. So there you go. You know the lore now. Why is it like the densest metal? Good question. Next question. Because chemistry cares not for your basic idea of how metal should work. Is titanium really hard to break? Yes, very much so. Titanium can be enlarged. Like, a titanium ring can be enlarged if for whatever reason you need more room on your ring. That part is easy. But you are not going to shrink down a titanium ring. It is just not possible. The metal does not work that way. And I knew that going in, but... I mean, we're to the point where my wedding ring has been on my neck for the better part of a decade, and Kara hasn't worn one for even longer. Because, you want to know what's a fucking hazard with dementia patients? Jewelry. If you want to know if you have a baby nurse or baby doctor in the medical facility that you were receiving treatment at, just look to see if they're wearing earrings. Not a joke. If they are wearing earrings, you know they're a baby. Fresh out the fucking med school womb. Also, if it's July. Alright, well, there's the Merle, so that's one of our 2 ag items gone. So, we're looking good. We're looking good for not 4 agas in a row. We might get there. We just might. Wow. Rupees the room. Alright, neat. We can also go get our Pegasus boots now, which is kind of cool. Kind of okay with it. How are rings a hazard? Rings are mostly fine. Rings are mostly fine, but the thing is when you're a nurse, your hands go places that sometimes normal people would prefer not to put their hands. And sometimes you do not have time to put on gloves. That is a thing that happens. But for real, if you are a nurse and you work in a dementia unit, you just forsake jewelry entirely. Like, you just... that is not an option anymore. I don't care what the jewelry is. Diamonds cut a bitch, too. Exactly. Honestly, rings are more for the patient's safety than the nurses on that front. Like, that's why most nurses will not wear their wedding rings. Because if you're trying to fucking Hoyer a 300-pound dementia patient and you have to keep them in the sling with your hand and they get their fingernails dug into your ring, that's not going to end well for anyone. Where are the Pegasus boots? On the fucking island. The lonely island. Alright, well, no Aga. We did it. We fucking did it. A not Aga seed. God fucking bless. The impossible has occurred. You love to see it. Alright, well, we can go get our boots, we can do dark roll, we can do all sorts of shit. Wait, can we do dark world? Do we have a... we don't have hoist, actually, so no, we can't actually go to the dark world. I lied. That is not a thing we can do just yet. But we can go up to Death Mountain, and do a lot of things there, so that seems like a reasonable play. Alright, I'm gonna get back to Death Mountain. That should lead us right into ad break. And, yeah, on all things, quite good in timing, so, noise. I suppose there's a world where gloves are set up exactly in a way that AGA is still required. So I did forget that aspect of it. But for the most part, AGA is dead now. And I will take that. Especially after the last few weeks. I'm gonna do Death Mountain without a hoist or a flute. Like this. Well, okay. Wrong door. Hey, good mic drop me. You did it. Fucking 20 a good. Like this. There, I built suspense. I'm good at my job. I'm not. I'm quite bad. Anyway. I'm going to take a short break, run the ads, get all that shit out of the way, and I will be right back. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. See you in a little bit. Alrighty. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Much appreciated. Alright. Let's go pick up Gramps and go from there. You know what? Let's put on the hammer just so I have some reference in case I need it. I shouldn't. Should be in the next room. Yep, okay. Gramps acquired. Beautiful. Okay, should be at the wall. South, southwest. Are we not at the wall? Did I not get all the way over? Am I crazy? Now we should be at the wall. Oh, there we go. Okay. Little early on the first one. Alright, sick. Oops. What is the worst enemy in the game? Alright, missiles. We're probably gonna top up. Yeah, we'll top up. So Hera itself is not very appealing. We don't have Hera pots, so we don't have a way to light up the basement. So we'll probably pass on Hera for now and see what we can find elsewhere on Death Mountain. Wow. Fucking shown. The cabbages told me to get off their fucking lawn. Alright. So, let's see what's up top. Fire Rod. Okay, that does make Hera viable. So, maybe we do Hera? NFT sticks we're gonna pass on, absolutely. No reason to do that. I might still pass on Hera just because I don't really want to do Hammer Moldorm right now. I'm not gonna lie. That's not a terribly appealing option. Whereas right side Death Mountain is a lot for infinitely less effort. And I do love me some low effort. So let's do this instead. Okay, let's check the floating continent before falling down to Spiral Cave. You would. You would. Alright, that's fine. It worked out kind of okay. You know what? Good enough. Alright, 20 bucks on the floating continent. That is fine. We'll do Spiral Cave the hard way, and then go back up through Paradox Cave and see where we is. And we'll go from there. You know, I always think the hammer will not be affected by electrocution, because I'm like, it has a wooden handle. And that is me applying way too much logic to Link to the Past. So, I guess I get what I deserve in that aspect. It's like, you are technically correct, but you're also wrong. Alright, good choice. Well, so, about that Metroid. Lack of speed booster does make Meridia very not appealing. I'm not gonna lie. It's not ideal with where we sit. But it is an option. More importantly, that opens Lower Norfair, and we probably can handle Lower Norfair, actually. With Screw Attack until we're probably alright. Alright, yeah, nice. Alright, ammo problems are fixed, bucko. Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't even have to kill these. Like, I should. And we will get a... actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. I don't really feel the need to fight these, because we're safe quitting no matter what here. Okay. Well, back to Metroid, and we're probably going to... Lower Norfair. We probably are. I don't really see a good reason to not do that at this point. We have more than enough to survive, and we can kill the boss. The only way I abandon this is if Ridley is not a crystal. And that's a red crystal, so yeah, we're doing this. Fucking deed is done. You know what? Let's... Oh, wait, no, I don't have Speed Booster. I can't go this way. I was gonna say let's go ahead and break into Crumble Mountain just in case, but never mind. Croc is not in logic. Even though I can absolutely melt him thanks to charged plasma. So, we'll pass on that for the time being. New TF2 comic. Wait, like an official one? Like an actual one from Valve? Wow. In 2024, nearly 2025. TF2 comic. I don't know how to feel about that. That was not on my list. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That one was not on my list. That's kind of wild. I will have to check that out at some point. Can safely say I did not expect a new official TF2 comic dropping fucking 11 days from 2025. But that's cool. Sometimes life is kind of cool. Not much, but every so often. Every so often, we do get a cool moment. And charge makes it so Gold Chorizo is not really a problem. We also get Mire Shed out of this, oddly enough. Mire Shed and Checkerboard Cave. So, yeah, this is very the way to go right now. You know, weird one. It is not bad in the least. This is not remotely a bad seed, but it is an interesting one, for sure. Defying expectations in many ways. Hello? Did I ever play a TF2? The tutorial. And that's it. I cannot in good conscience say I've ever played a match of TF2. My entire TF2 experience is watching Gmod videos on YouTube. That's about it. Alright, and we're set. Alright, nice, clean, fucking Gold Chorizo fight. I will take it. I'm very okay with it. You played duck games, so you experienced hat error. I mean, yeah, not wrong. No lies detected. We need a duck game chicken horse night. We do. We need to find a way to fucking make that happen. It's been too long. I don't even care if we stream it, to be perfectly real with you all. I know you all would expect that, and I'm sure we would, don't get me wrong. But I just want to play games with my friends. All right. Yeah, definitely gonna fucking check out Checkerboard Cave with all that hoist I have. Oh my god. Are we in double gloves go mode? Is that what we're doing? Is that where we live? That might be where we live. I didn't even delete that block. I'm so bad at what I do. Alright. Well, you know what? That's not the worst nice to have. So we definitely can't finish Mire as is, which is a little sad. And we're not doing much in Desert either, so we're just going to finish Lower Norfair and hope we don't have to make the roundabout back to do that. We might. That is a very real possibility. Have not went back and got the boots yet, no. I actually can't. Because I have no way to actually do that. Because I can't lift anything to get into that part of the dark world. So, we're pretty stuck. Yeah, no, I knew we couldn't do Mire. I was more thinking along the lines of desert. Meridia Trek doesn't actually solve the problem, no. Because you still need hoists to get into that part of the Dark World. So, Dark World is more or less inaccessible without hoists. It's kind of a hard requirement. There are situations where it can be in logic, especially in hard mode, but where we're at, we're basically locked out. All right, that is the start of not being locked out, so we'll take it. Yeah, we have no sword, no hoist. We are not Zelda prepared, remotely so, in any way. How did I lose Space Jump? Oh boy. Space Jump, please work. I'm begging you to just function. Alright, we should be okay now. Thank you, Space Jump. You are the best to ever do it. No work till 2025? Hell yeah. And that is the truth. Sure. Don't really need missiles at this point. I should probably start turning them down. Nailed it. Perfect Kago. Absolutely flawless. 10 out of 10, no notes. Yuck. Okay. More than enough supers to deal with Ridley, and we have the charge beam if shit falls apart, so... Actually in pretty okay shape here. And we get a red crystal out of the deal, which is pretty cool. What are you doing, dinosaur? Sure. Oh, these are Garbo Ridley patterns. That's more like it. Get over here, idiot. Wow, that was short-lived. You might actually be dead. Nice. Acceptable. I can't believe, Diddy is fucking dead. I had to think about it. Ooh, Shield of Shame. Neat. For a non-speed booster Metroid, we're actually getting through it really goddamn fast, all things considered. We literally only have Meridia left as a biome. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of other options with where we're at. We could do Hera, and Hera. We're not sitting pretty on our options right now. We are actually running out, so I hope fucking the exit of Norfair gives us a little something to work with. Not super optimistic about it. No, we have not checked the grove. We haven't really had a good reason to do that. Oops. We can turn down missiles at this point. Bad dragon missiles will probably still pick up, but regular missiles, there's not really a good reason to fucking take them at this point. Oops. Do we have to do spring ball maze? No. No, we do not. Do I break into Croc at this point? Honestly, probably yes. I think that might be justified with where we sit at the moment. Croc is more appealing than most of our options, sadly. Hello? There we go. Alright, yeah, especially with that. So, we will probably bust into Croc and go from there. We have Zelda options, they're just not great. We also have Meridia options, but they're also not great. Can you get some speed for this, please? Thank you. It's not really speed, but don't worry about that. Yeah, let's go pay Croc a visit while we're here. I don't really see a good reason not to. Assuming I can hit the gate clip, and I should. We can do it with even regular missiles if I have to. Which is honestly a little preferable for me, because I'm weird. Oh, come on. There we go. Oops. That'll work. Alright. Let's style on a Croc. Do 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 do. Later, nerd. Rated kids to adults. You'll never find me here. I am invisible. Good fight, homie. I respect the effort, but you are bones. And bones are fragile. Ooh, alright. Okay. Okay. Meridia is open. Meridia is open for business. Beautiful. Alright. I definitely do not hate this decision. Good choice. Life's kind of okay sometimes. The life's kind of okay sometimes. Alright, well. It is not 100% that Croc is required, but Croc's probably fucking required. Probably is. Almost certainly. The best kind of required. What does that mean, Klaige? Shut the fuck up is what that means. Technically, I could have done this the other way around because I have space jump, but whatever. Yeah, no sword, no gloves. We are allergic to Zelda right now. We are not about the Zelda option whatsoever. You know what? I might actually try the rare reverse Shine Spark into Crumble Mountain play here, just to save a smidgen of time. It's probably not going to work, because that is actually a very difficult fucking trick. But I have a reason to attempt it, so I might. Space jump is not making me optimistic for making this count, though. So we know we're going to Meridia, where you're staying in Metroid no matter how we slice it, but there's plenty of places to farm, so. Good jump. 20 out of good. I don't know, let's see if I can do the reverse Shine Sword. It'll be fun. It won't, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Well, it was close. I had the angled fucking button hit instead of straight. Otherwise, it would have worked. Definitely not worth putting multiple attempts into, but you know what? One was justifiable. In that case, let's just go straight to Meridia. I don't think going to Crumble Mountain is worth at this point. Meridia is far more checks, and we can finish it, so... one of the rare occasions where I will not be sad to see X-Ray, because I would love to microwave me some shrimp. Out of context quotes go. Once we get to Meridia, I should check and see if Dragon is actually not a crystal, because that will kind of somewhat determine my planning here. But let's get into Meridia before we make that decision. Nope, crystal. All right, all 3 pendants are Dark World again. 2 weeks in a row. I'm okay with that. Oh, we already checked Wreck Ship. The speed booster is nothing, so we did not get punished there. I checked that on the way out, so we're good there. Wreck Ship is actually, like, done. Absolutely no reason to go back, and I'm not sad about it. You know what? Well, good. Excellent. So glad I did that Shine Spark. Anyway. We will grab that. Because it's probably still faster to kill fucking brine shrimp with this than it is my actual items. And if we have to do Shack, then, well, we have access to Shack. Even though I'm gonna be mad about it. Fuck that Space Pirate in particular. Alright, first short charge of the day. What do I got in me? Let's find out. I have door. That's what I have. Good. Okay, excellent. Perfect. Try that again, idiot. There we go. Nope. A little late. Still a little late. Wow. Really? Wow. I think I'm wrong on the second press. The first press feels fine. There we go. Totally worth. We're in green mail. Is that worth the time? It honestly might be. It honestly might be. We are in green mail. We know most of Dark World is not super scary at this point. But that might be justified, all things considered. So I'm gonna go ahead and take it. So I had an idea. Those are dangerous words in these parts. So, hit me with it. Yeah. Excuse me. Hey, we have a fucking sword. We did it. I can swing the sword. It only took an hour and 15 minutes, which honestly for me is not bad. Acceptable. What if SMZ3 bingo? I'm sure that exists. I would be dumbfounded. All right, sick. One ice beam away from Quispy? Shit. Sign me up. Oh, tailored for this server. Oh, God. Does anybody actually want that experience? Like... Imagine defeating Dragon using only speed booster. What if no? Alright, NFT bombs that we grabbed anyway. I'm gonna pass on $50. Bingo sheet for watching me play SMZ3. I don't know if that's better. I don't know that that's better. That sounds like that sounds like an everybody else problem. But you have my attention. I already have the base code done. Oh no. The preparation has been made. I'm doomed. Ew, blue cane. I think I'm gonna do the rare double check on the sand pits here. Because blue cane is a thing that is good, and we know we're gonna get boots. So I might go ahead and grab that. Or let's see if there's actual prog in the other one. This is actually kind of pertinent information. Oddly enough. Not happy about it, but here we is. Just need more ideas for squares. Alright. I mean, feel free to gather intel in the Discord on that one. Like, I'm definitely not the only one that can contribute to the concept. Missiles and... Okay, cool. So we can just do blue cane on the way out. I'm okay with this. I'm very okay with it. Do I need to farm? We have charge wave plasma, so probably not. And grapple for Dragon. Yeah, I don't think farming is justified here. Klaige breaks an alert. I mean, you know, day that ends in Y. That was a clean short charge, though. I'll take that. Easy. Wow, no drops. Jesus Christ. I'd say I could try for the full halfie, but without high jump, it's just not. It's not. It is. Wow. All right. So, Mother Brain is fucked. She is going to eat shit. Cool. I'm alright with this. I don't hate where we're at in life. Damn, that was actually the right amount of jumping, too. But I don't know. I would have to ask someone who's actually good at the game I assume the full halfie is not actually possible without high jump. I could be wrong. I'm not going to declare that like it's fucking fact, but I would be very surprised if it is humanly possible without high jump. In a Taz, yes. In actual normal circumstances, I would be very surprised if you can do it. Full beam suite before gloves, you know it. Full beam suite and full medallion suite while we're at it. Why? Fuck you, that's why. I guess I'll try and get the shine spark because it will actually matter for damage. We don't have great ways to do this. Early, damn. I actually did the thing. Like, I did do it correctly. I just timed it incredibly poorly. But doing it correctly is better than I usually get. Let's burn our fucking bad dragon missiles here real quick. Yeah, slow. This might be enough. Nope. Oh, she's invincible when you get that on you. That's annoying. Well, today I learned. There we go. Good enough. Yeah, tracker needs updated. You know what? Let me get Dragon's item and then we'll do that. I'll get out of this room and then we'll fix tracker. I can't believe blind is fucking dead. Well, we know Turtle Rock is a pendant, but I'm not going to be sad about that. All right, let me fix this real quick. Hello? Hello? It's not letting me click start. Dude, do I have to... All right, cool. The entire cracker crashed. That's new. All right. Okay. Let's relaunch that real quick. One moment. Just a slight malfunction. It's fine. It's okay. No harm, no foul. We can fix. Where's the Lua console? Why did the Lua console disappear? Probably because I closed the tracker. I'm going to assume that's why. I hope that's why. Anyway. All right, so let me do this. We also need the broadcast view because you would all probably like to see the tracker. I feel like that is a reasonable thing. I probably have to remark it. Wow, this is the hardest it's ever fucking crashed. God damn. All right, so let's try this real quick. So let me get the script. I said, let me get the script. Oh my God, what is wrong with you, BizHawk? Please. All right, are we in there? Okay, we're in there. All right, excellent. I'll be real, I have to pee. Like, a lot. So I'm just going to take an early break and let the Rin out since we already took a fucking moment to fix the trackers. So I'm using this as an excuse to do old man things. So I will be back in 5 to 7 minutes. So thanks for that, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Alrighty. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Much appreciated. You wouldn't think Reen would be all about going outside in this weather, because, you know, Chihuahua, but cold does not affect this dog. Which is very unfortunate for me. If it's cold enough, she will, if the wind is, like, really howling, she'll just be like, oh, fuck this, and then she'll do her business and be like, alright, done. But if it is not, like, Arctic danger, go fuck yourself temperature, she's just like, oh, walkie time? Awesome. I'm like, child, you weigh 10 pounds. You weigh 10 pounds and I am 42 years old. Please stop. I want to live. Yeah, that's been the problem. Like, the actual ambient temperature hasn't been too bad here this week. But, oh my god, the wind picked up a couple times, and I'm just like, well, I long for the sweet release of death. It has been brutal. Do we just do Shaq and Plasma now? I think we kind of have to. If one of them have gloves, then we're just fucked if we don't do it. I'm not super stoked about it, but we also are not in terrible shape, so I can probably survive this without being that mad about it. Hey, Adri, welcome in. Well, we're already here, so I guess I'm doing it. Maybe. There we go. Let's see. What do we talk about while we wait for Dipshit to dig a hole? Oh, I know exactly what to talk about. So, I've been mathing as the bleach nerd that I am. Core 3 of Thousand Year Blood War has 3 episodes left. And by my probably inaccurate math, there are, if they show what I think they are going to show in the final 3 episodes, there are about 35 to 34, 33 chapters left for actual manga material. To give you an idea, the average amount of chapters covered, wow, fuck you, gross, heinous, actually vile. You actual whore. Alright, you know what? Here's my Christmas wish. Let's go. I want gloves on Shaq, gloves on Plasma. Show me the ultimate middle finger. Prove to me you can do it, SMZ3. Show me that you can be this fucking hateful. I fucking dare you. Come on. If Plasma has gloves, I will give 10 subs. No joke. I fucking straight up. 10 people get subs tonight. If we can have the ultimate middle finger for Hoist, fucking, I will hook up the people of the land. So, let's go. Show me the ultimate whammy. Show me your hatred, SMZ3. Prove to me you can do the gerb. We're killing all these first. We gotta add to the suspense. It's important. Alright, show it to me. Boo! 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 Boo earns. Alright, well, Meridia's still fucked. Still gross. Gloves on Shaq is pretty fucking foul. That's pretty fucking gnarly. But we do have a whole lot of Dark World to do now, so that's kind of cool. So, you know what? Acceptable. Acceptable. May I remind you of your best seed? Which one? You are the only person that gets to claim more than one to that claim. I mean, you don't because it's fucking grapple on ped, but you do. Grapple on ped will forever. I'm sorry, it's never getting top. It's not. Yeah, it can't be top because someone will be like, "Hey, Klaige, try this seed," and I will know. I will know immediately what kind of seed it is. And if it can actually top that, then no. I will not. I will not indulge your bullshit. I have a family. Soupy, thank you for the gift of 10 gifts. Holy shit, what a Twitch name. Oh my god, the meta play. What a god. What a fucking god. Someone buy that individual a goddamn drink. Holy shit, someone actually took the name 10 gift sub on Twitch. Absolutely pristine. That's poetry. Fucking 20 out of good. Proud of you, Twitch. Every once in a while, you do something right. You know what? I'm just gonna assume this is gonna be also gloves at this point. Fuck you. I'm assuming the worst of the worst. It's Hippo, thank you for the gift of 50 gifts. Holy shit. Is there a union? Is this planned? Jesus Christ. Alright, not gloves. Crumble Mountain could be. Crumble Mountain could be gloves. We could eat shit. It is possible. There are many names like this. I'm acting surprised, and the more I think about it, I'm like, why? Why is this shocking? Like, duh, idiot. Oh my god! Are you fucking serious? Holy shit. Well, this was supposed to be hateful. And I guess it still is, but oh my. Well, that's how it is. That is indeed how it do be. Well, you see what you're thinking about for my best scene? I don't know. I have a lot of trauma, so they all blend together. Actually, do I just go get the fucking flippers, like, right now? Or flippers, boots. Yes, I do. Well, I'm already over here. I'll visit Sick Kid. Then we're going to get the fucking boots. Because why would I not? That's just time gain. Wow. This seed went places. It did in fact. Child, what has made you sick on this day? I mean, it is the arrow of destiny, So I understand. I do, in fact, understand the concept. But, my guys, splinters are bad. Like, you don't want infections. Please don't. Please don't justify this by saying the fletching is a flared base. You're not helping. Actually, does this work? No, this only gets you to ice palace. Hold up. I fucked this up. My bad. I did this wrong. We need to go this route. I mean, it does work. I could have went and done Ice Palace, but that's not what I'm trying to do right at this second.
Ow, my balls.
I mean, kind of. The seed is trying. It is making a certified effort. Androphus, thank you for the balls. Instead of taking narrow needs. I mean, in fairness, that would also end your adventuring days. The adventures were vast and interesting, and then an arrow, in my balls. All right, well, we are set to do the thing, I guess. Let the games begin. Go ahead and get a little bit of health here. Oh my god, the entirety of Zelda is open. It's literally all of it. Holy shit. Alright, well, we need to see what the pendants are. We know Turtle Rock is a pendant, and we know the other two pendants are in the Dark World. So we need to fucking look at this. Skull and Pod. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fair enough. So... I think we still go to Village of Outcasts, honestly. I think we do. I don't really see a compelling reason not to. Do I go? Nah, let's do this in order, but we're going the back way to Village of Outcasts. I think that's the way to do it. I think it is. Well then. This escalated quickly.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's just do this organically and see what the fuck happens. Why not? Okay, that's fine because we have the hammer, so finding the small key is not the worst. Okay. So the other two things are items of some form. So, wow. Best Stalfos to ever do it. Blim? It will never get old. It will never get old. Wow, this is the worst front of blinds ever. Holy shit. Item? Wow, we did it. 10 sticks. Our front of blind item was 10 sticks. Yeesh. Wow, what a snipe. Jesus. Godly. Heroic, even. I guess I am on Fighter Sword. I don't know why I expect things to die. Because they're not gonna. Damn. That might be God Pixel. Ah! I thought it was good. It looked good. Until it didn't. Ow. Alright, I have to be kind of diligent here, because I am in green mail. We get to do a lot of dungeons, actually. I mean, we have a lot of wiggle room here. So, this is pretty alright. I don't think it's going to be a jet seed. I am incapable of that level of optimism at this point, but the possibility is there, which means it's going to end in ruin, but the possibility does exist. Also, I have no powder right now, so I'm omega fucked on damage, but it's fine. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what? Let's just reset that situation. That's bad. That's better. We will get some hearts down here from standard order fucking bullshit, so. Alright. I was kind of hoping you'd drop a heart. You didn't. At least 2 of the skulls on right side have hearts, so. 20 bucks doesn't change anything. I can technically also cape if I have to, but that's not a... Wow! Alright, well... That's a bad place to die. There's your reminder of what green mail is worth in the dark world. And the answer is, not much. Very little. Jack and shit, as it were. Unfortunately, we do have to make the march all the way back around. Which is not ideal, but here we is. It's what you'd have in vanilla. Look, vanilla LTTP is a fucking hateful game. Can we all agree on that? That vanilla LTTP is extremely hateful? Wow, what congregation could you not? Yeah, you're not expected to get armor till the end of Ice Palace. At all. And that's just blue mail. That's it. I don't know why I'm doing this. I still have to go get blind. Idiot. Thank you, Hammer Hitbox. You're the best. I will take that, though. Gift. Alright. Excellent. Like, I would argue pretty easily that LTTP is the more hateful of the 2 vanilla games overall. But if you try to progress in Super Metroid, like, quickly, if you ever do the back half of Super Metroid without the items it intends you to have, that shit sucks. It is hateful. Very, very good. You did it. You made a pun, Blind. I hope you're proud of yourself. Oh God, again? Why? What this? Why are they in fucking league with Blind? What is Blind offering them? God damn it. I'm trying to focus. Help. One more hit. Just die. Just die. Thank you. All right, everything. Hey, we got a sword out of the deal. Fucking beautiful. 30 out of good. Also, the Potoos took the sword. Now I'm sad. Androlvis, thank you for the fucking third, Potoos. Jesus Christ. Blind held the sword of evil's bane. Not no more, he don't. Bitch made. Actually, I don't think I did, I don't think I did chess game or the other stuff, so we should probably do that. Probably should. Holy shit. Thank you again, Androlphus. And Soupy, thank you for the gift to Big Potoo. You know what? Infinitely better than Big Corpa or Big Pharma. I would buy stock. Unequivocally. Alright. Blueberries it is. Everything is on the table. Fucking Bumper Ledge, King's Tomb. Yeesh. We're staring into the barrel of a lot. What is our go mode at this point? Because we're not that far from it. Red cane, bow, hook shot? Does that go in and of itself? I think it is. I think it is. Alright. Well. That's something. Oh, shit. I didn't do dig game. Fuck. Yeah. Alright. Dig game is gonna get orphaned for now, because... Whoops. How do you think of a gift to Potoo Poussin? Huh. I mean... I'm not here to judge. But, welcome. Alright. NFT sticks are not fixing... Means chicken French. Alright. Well, today I learned. I mean, baby Potoos are still cute because they are baby birds. And by default, baby birds are cute. So, acceptable. I'm okay with this. We would like to do pod, but we are lacking a bow, which is unfortunate. There is a world where we can finish pod without the bow. That is possible. It's just not likely. I expect nothing out of this. Let's be real. You know what? 10 out of good. Acceptable. You salvaged it. The very last check. Good enough. Do we have both reds? No, we do not. Okay. If I go into pod, then the monkey eats Jeremiah. We don't really want that. That's not very ideal. I checked the pyramid ledge, right? Actually, have I? I don't know if I did. I don't know if I did. You don't finish pod without a bow. You don't. I was more thinking, like, I can do the front. And I can, that is true. But, you can't finish it without a bow. I mean, alright. I won't say no. We're hoping we don't go to Turtle Rock. We're very hoping we don't go to Turtle Rock. It is a pendant. But, on the off chance we're forced. Oops. Meow. So I guess we will go to Catfish and then save quit, because that's where we're at. Actually, while we're here, because there's not a convenient way up here, let's turn in the mushroom. And probably buy some pots while we're at it. We basically only need money for dig game and pod at this point, which is 110 plus 80, so 190. I mean, a little late for that to matter, but not the end of the world. I only have one bottle, so easy choice. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I'm a dwarf again. Just kidding. It does bode the question. Why would he follow you back to the Dark World? In what world would the dwarf follow you back to the dark world? Alright, catfish. Alright, nothing special there. Alright, let's go turn in Jeremiah. Probably, I guess do Bonk Rocks on the way? Yeah, might as well. We can also do Back of Escape very easily. We have a lot. There's a lot open. But I kind of want to knock out... What dungeons are completable? Ice Palaces. But we don't have Red Cane. And doing Ice Palace without Red Cane sounds shitty. So I probably won't do that. Desert is fully open. That is probably our most appealing route. Ideally we'd like to do like Mire into Desert, but that's not looking viable at the moment. Because we don't have Red Cane, nor do we have the Flute. Mire might actually be what gives us the business when this is all said and done. Mire is kind of a shitty outlier at this point. But one step at a time. We'll see what happens. Because it's... What was it? It was Mire... Or no, it was Skullwoods, Turtle Rock, Swamp? Were those our three pendants? Pod, thank you. Actually, no reason to go down here. Let's do Back of Escape. Back of Escape is just quick, easy checks. The only desert I can realistically finish right now that is not a pendant is Desert. Which is fine. I'm not adverse to doing that. But we're kind of in a weird spot. We do still have Aqueduct and Shaft Super sitting in Metroid, which doesn't feel very good. We got the key. We have Lamp. Let's just go to Dark Cross. We're never doing this any other reason, so let's just do it now. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Oh, wow. Mixed. Damn. Sneaky. You a sneaky bastard. That doesn't change much. What do we got? Oh, half hour? Beautiful. Desert kind of is our most appealing play right now. In a very weird way. So I guess that's what we'll do. Not ideal, but it is a thing that needs done that we can do that also has checks. So I guess we'll roll with it. We also get Ledge and Agina. That's not nothing. Probably do Agina on the way out so we can save quit. I think that's the play. Ledge is Red Bull. How many E-tanks are we on, actually? Look at that. We are on 6. Oh, we'll stop and grab that. That's actually justified. Oh, that's worth doing. Alright, so we're not that far from go. We really aren't. So we are... Bow, Hookshot, Red Cane. Maybe... No, not even Flute. We can make the Norfair run if we're forced. I would prefer not. But if we're forced, we can do it. So we are straight up Bow... Red Cane, Hookshot. Okay, big key. That's fine. Nice bump, idiot. So we're not far from Go, but Go can be so many places. So I'm not super optimistic for how this turns out. I'm really not. The Wild Goose Chase is actually pretty fucking likely at this point. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it falls into our lap. Odds are pretty good we don't have to go back to Metroid. It's literally just Shaft Supers and Aqueduct at this point. Nothing else is realistic. Is that both items? I think it is. Well, there it is. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and kill lawnmowers, I guess. Because we don't particularly want to come back here. We'll grab that E-Tank on the ledge. Kill lawnmowers, jump down, visit Agina, and see where we're at after that. But this probably did not progress us in any meaningful way. We do have right side Death Mountain, but only the very first hookshot chest. So it's effectively Super Banui Cave and one thing of hookshot, which is not great. And probably not worth the trip, at least yet. Might become more worth later. It's not common I'm still in green this deep in Lorando. That is definitely kind of an outlier. It's fine. Like, obviously, yes, I would love to have better mail because Dark World hurts a lot, but avoiding damage in Zelda if you're not doing dark rooms and stuff really isn't that bad. I would rather be under-equipped on armor in Zelda than I would in Metroid, if I'm being honest. Because under-equipped on armor in Metroid means not only are you locked out of biomes, you just die. Like, you just fucking die. Fire Rod is definitely going to be my best option here. Almost. One more spin slash should be enough. Alright, fair enough. Not the worst lawnmower fight. Can hell runs be in logic on normal? No. No. Hell runs are never in logic on normal. Only hard mode. Okay. No, we need to check Agina. Hold up. That's where I'm gonna save quit. Wow, really? Huh. Interesting that Pegasus Boots caused a hit there. Huh, today I learned. Alright. Back to a Sphere Zero check, because why not? Let's see if Agina gives us the business here. That doesn't solve anything. Boy. Ice is doable. Ice is doable in this format. It's not good. It's very not good. So let's do King's Tomb, Bonk Rocks, and see where we're at, and we'll go from there. Like, we can do ice, but it is the shittiest version of ice. By a wide margin. Changes nothing. Extra heart's not the worst thing in the world. We got till ads. A little bit. Still a little bit of time. Okay. Let's check Bonk Rocks. I could do the rest of the world tour. That is very much... Except Magic Bad. Magic Bad is not on. Oh, I did Bonk Rocks. My bad. I didn't think I did. Maybe front of Skullwoods into check bumper ledge into the stuff we left. So, the lockbox and dig game. I think that's our play at the moment. There's just not a good reason to go back to Metroid. There's literally none. Metroid is just Speed Booster. That's it. Literally all we have left. And that's not great. Very, very not ideal. So, let's at least look at the front of Skull, and then we'll go from there. See what we find. Alright. Early Big Key is actually pretty nice. That does semi-eliminate some backtracking. There is a good chance we'll have to finish this dungeon, because we got early Fire Rod. So that does signpost quite a bit. But we'll see. Let's just go from here and see what we find. Alright, so this has to be a key. Whoops. Go nuts, bumper, buddy. Godspeed. No items yet is a little unfortunate. Ah! God damn it. Oh, come on. There we go. Wow, it's all in the back. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. All right. Let me get out of the church. I'm going to go ahead and run ads, use the restroom, get some more water, and then we'll start the search here. So, give me 5-ish minutes or so. I will be right back, and we'll do thing. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Okay. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Alright. So I was parsing this out in my head on break. And I think... much to my chagrin, I think going back to Meyer via Norfair is... our best bet? We can do ice, but we have to do it organically. And there's just not a lot there. Let me check Bumper Ledge first. That's probably the next major one to look at. If Bumper Ledge isn't anything, I think the play is going to be... Well, okay, no, hold up. I have an idea, actually. Okay, $100 doesn't fix anything. I have an idea. I actually have an idea here. So let's go get the lockbox and check hammer pegs. And then we can go down, turn in the lockbox, and set ourselves up to check the Bombos tablet. Turn in the Bombos tablet, and if that isn't anything, then we can go right into Meyer by there. By just jumping off the ledge. I think that's probably our most efficient line of play? Question mark? Okay, 50 rupees doing nothing. Neko, welcome back for 50? 5 years, not 50. 60. 60 is 5. Math. Numbers. Things and stuff. Thank you so much for 5 years support. Much appreciated, friend. So yeah, let's do this. I can't do the dig game with this attached, but I can do dig game whenever. It's fine. We'll just... we already committed to this. This is what we're gonna do. This is not ideal. I'm not gonna pretend it is, but... we can do a lot in Meyer. The only thing we can't do is finish the dungeon. We can do that with ice too, but Meyer is actually less annoying set up right now. I don't think either of these are good. I'm gonna be real. We're very flailing. Like extreme flailing fucking ESPN4 edition. Little late for that. Little late for that. But thanks, homie. I will remember your effort. No, this won't get me into... It won't. I thought I could actually sneak into Meyer with this, but I can't. I have to actually do it through Norfair. I still think that's the play. I still think that is. Because at least Meyer is an actual dungeon that needs finished. We know we can't do anything in Turtle Rock. We get stalled out in Swamp also we're just kind of in a shitty situation. There's not really an ideal play here. Not gonna lie. I'm just assuming that right now Meyer and Turtle Rock are blocking us. That's my guess. Mostly because that's the most cynical way to think about the seed at this point. And if there's anything I've learned, it's that being cynical with this randomizer is a very good way to approach it. Would have been real cool if they just gave me the flute to make this less shitty, but we are not that fortunate. Like, Turtle Rock, we can't even start. Ice Palace, we kind of, sort of can. But a lot of Ice Palace would be out of logic at this point. So I don't feel like that's the play. Most of Meyer is in logic other than the basement, which is usually enough to get both items out of it. Not always. Not always. This could be wrong. We also get checkerboard cave out of this, which is not nothing. I couldn't do that the first time because I had no goddamn gloves. But this is a dungeon that needs done plus a third check. I think that's about as good as it gets right now. Sadly, we are very flailing, very, very, very flailing. Which is not surprising. Having 3 key Zelda components be the go mode items is not a fun situation. Not at all. It kind of sucks. Alright, let's go up the checkerboard cave. We'll start there, and then we will go into Mire. Yeah, pretty much. Like, not having hookshot for ice does make most of it, not most of it, but a healthy chunk of it out of logic. So you just can't expect ice to have much. Do I need these? No, but, I don't know. Principle of the matter, I guess. We are very in wild goose chase mode at this point. So, I'll do this. If this doesn't pay out, what do I do? That's the next question. Turtle Rock is completely off the table. Probably ice. Ice is probably the next best, like, do a thing that kind of is required even though you're stonewalled off it. The problem is we got so much prog so quickly that right now the only things left are very inconvenient checks. Like, it's either inconvenient or it's the worst possible placement. Like, we don't want stuff to be in here. I mean, I do because I'm here. But if a bunch of prog is in Mire, that's actually fucked up. Is Hera an option? Yes, it is. No Hera pots, which kind of sucks. But Hera is an option. And actually, if this is bunk, that's probably where I go next. We haven't checked the ether tablet, too. You know what? I probably should have went there first. This might be a mistake. Almost certainly is a mistake, but we're already here, so I guess we're doing it. I kind of completely forgot about Hera, and I don't know why. Probably because I expect Hera to be done way earlier in the randomizer on average. But Hera is actually the more applicable of options. Alright, oops, all keys for the start of Mire is not making me very helpful, but we're already here, so we might as well, at the very least, we should get the big key before we leave, just to make the return trip less shit. There's a very real chance that I have to go all the way through Norfair again to finish this dungeon. Which sucks. Unless Red Cane is in here. And if it is, then SMZ3 can go pound sand, and I hate it. Alright, big key acquired. So we got that part done. Kind of have to do the whole shebang with cutscene chest at this point, unfortunately. We have Fire Rod, so it's not the worst. But yeah, efficiently speaking, I should have gone to Hera. I just kind of completely forgot about it, not gonna lie. My cynicism was like, what can you do with ice, swamp, and mire? That is how you know you were talking to a man who has been scorned more than once. With this fucking randomizer. Wow. Absolutely nothing in the front of Mire. Holy shit. I'm not hopeful about either of these. I guess the good news is we can get them and just leave unless literally one of them is Red Cane. That is the only way we continue Mire from here. And if we don't get to continue Mire, I really hope we get the flute somewhere, because I would like to not run through Lower Norfair for a third time, but I don't know, I'm kind of dubious on the idea that's how the game's gonna treat me today. Fuck. Alright, well, fuck that up as hard as possible. Good word, me. Kind of forgot how annoying that is to do without the fucking hook shot, which is to say a lot. Like, very annoying. Alright, once more. Not even gonna charge, let's just go. Alright, so Viddy guaranteed has an item. And this is our last check, unless it's exactly Red Cane. Okay. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say anymore. I am upset. I am legitimately upset. That's awful. That's so awful in every goddamn way. Holy shit. That's hideous. That's... Wow. Wow. Why am I surprised? Why? Why would I remotely be surprised at this point? I know what this randomizer is about, and it's about fucking giving me the business. Holy shit. That's... Alright. Well, what does that change? Swamp is still more or less blocked off. Ice Palace is more or less... Is Ice Palace blocked off? Is there anything stopping me from finishing Ice Palace with Icebreaker? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Other than my lack of firepower, which is real right now. The real question is, what are the odds the bow is in Ice Palace? That's kind of the big question right now. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to fucking kill these in time, but we're going to try. This might be folly. Oh, boy. Ooh. This is... Oh, God. You know what? You know what? I think we just... Swallow our pride. Let's do it this way, because this is about the best we got. Please die before you... Okay. I should be able to kill these. Boy, this is not an ideal video. Holy shit. I didn't even think about that. Alright, good enough. I hope you like seeing me hit this idiot with the Master Sword, because we're going to be here for a minute. I'm not even going to try and spin... Oh, God. Spin slashing is just too risky. Viddy hurts. Boy, this sure is exciting. Why do you have so much health? Thank you. Jesus. Okay. I need to see if that was a red crystal, because Pyramid Fairy might be open. It might. Oi. So from here, we probably do Organic Hera? Yeah. Organic Hera into Turtle Rock? Is that our play? Or do we do Turtle Rock for... We have to go all the way up and around because I don't have Hookshot? Yeah, we just do Hera. I don't like doing Hera without Hera pods, but I don't think we can justify it any other way right now. Because Hera needs done. So I guess we'll do Hera as intended. Check the ether tablet while we're up here. Whoops. And then walk over to Turtle Rock? Yeah. I suppose we can also bonk the front of Hookshot Cave while we're on the way over there. That is a thing we can do. Let's check the tablet just in case that this alters our decision. And it might. Okay, that changes nothing. Fair enough. God, that was a gross red cane placement. Holy shit. Holy shit, that was bad. Alright, big key. That's, and maybe not a basement visit. I would be okay with it. I would not be sad. Could have been Shack. I mean, Shack was already a key item, so... in that aspect, it really couldn't have been worse, because Shack was hard required. I mean, alright. Doesn't... So, like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad to have Temper. I'm always glad to have Temper sort... What am I doing? I don't have her pots. I'm stupid. I'm glad to have Temper, but we already have Silvers. And we know Bow is going to be required, so... It's actually not the most amazing thing, but it's still very good, because Temper is Temper. And Temper is so much better than Master Sword. It's unreal. So... I will not be sad about it. So we're just really hoping for nothing in the basement. How long ago could we have done this? I'm trying to think. Because I'm trying to debate if the second item is in the basement, how much do I need to demand I go do that? I should have checked the big chest, though. That was a mistake, so let me go back and do that. Of course I hit the fucking skip when I shouldn't have. Good work, me. 20 out of good. Alright, anyway. I'm just gonna... Good. And I've set this up as perfectly as possible. Anyway. Please be the second item. That's not great. Alright, so we flip a coin on Moldorm and see if Moldorm has our second item, and if not, we have a bit of a sad. I don't know how I made that work, but we take those. I don't think that was supposed to work. I don't think it was. But, you know what? It's fucking sold. I do not know how I didn't fall. Basement has an item. Ugh. I'm gonna spit in its eye for now. I am going to spit in its eye for now. Mostly because if we strike out over here, I can just go straight back. So, I think this is still kind of sort of correct. Not by a lot, mind you. And mostly I'm just spitting in Hera basement because I want to. Because fuck Hera. Dungeon sucks. So we can we finish this? Wait, which one? Okay, where our bomb was. Can we finish T-Rock? Yeah, we can, actually. We can finish this whole dungeon. I wasn't actually expecting that. So this is absolutely the right play. I was actually doubting myself for a second. But, so this is a guaranteed 5 checks and actually 6 because Mimic Cave. So, this is the play. Even though it's a pendant, and I'm mad about it. So it's 7. It's actually 7. Like, the play is probably ice on raw efficiency, but I just... There's so much for ice that's out of logic that I can't see it being correct. Sadly. Like, Ice and Swamp have checks, but that's like saying that a broke-ass person has a penny. Like, it's technically true, but does it fix the problem? The answer is not really no. I don't have hookshot. Shit. 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 Well. Okay. Totally forgot about that aspect. I didn't even... Do I have a potion left? Oh, dear. Okay. I think I can fix this. I think I can. I think we can fix this. Whoops. Not like that. How many shots do I have? I might not be able to fix this. This probably works. This is probably fast enough. I hope so. We're going for it. If not, I take the refill and go. God damn it. Alright. Well, unfortunate. Okay, so... That's probably... Yeah, it's gonna be too early. I hope this thing goes out first. If it does, I can re-hit it. Nope. Alright, reload. Fuck. God damn it. Can I do this? Can I actually do this? Yes, because I get full magic out the gate. I think we can do this. Fuck. That's really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I forget how to do that part without fucking hookshot. I just straight up do. Because doing it without hookshot is awful. Why reset? No magic. I have to have magic to open that. I was literally out of magic and I have no pots. But resetting will... I like... My original mindset was like, okay, go back to the beginning of the dungeon, but I should have just mirrored instead of resetting. But I normally don't have mirror, so that is the answer for why. What do you want from me? The seed has gone south. Okay. So I have to think about this. How... God, it's been so long since I've done this without hookshot. Fuck. Yes, I already used the pot. I used it in, Meyer. Because I was going to die to Biddy if I didn't. Whoops. Okay. So let me think about this. We need to set this up so that that one is the last one I hit. So what we probably do is... Okay. I think I remember how to do this. So... You... I pit left. God damn it, game. Fucking accept my inputs, please. Is that fucking hard to do? It's fine. I still have enough to do it. I am mad at this seed now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually mad at what it's asking. It's pretty stupid. Hold left this time, idiot. I hope this is enough. I don't know if it is, but we're gonna try. Oh, thank God. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. You know what? Fine. I'm okay with it. Alright. Whatever. Progress. Why does Turtle Rock have to be our most dense set of checks right now? God damn it. So not ideal. Come on, please don't whiff on Fire Rock right now. We can't afford that. We actually cannot afford that. And to the point that I'm not even going to use it for this. Fuck. Are you... Whatever. Fine. Fine. Being a green male this late is not helping either. And I will say that up front. It's not helping. Thanks, thanks. Well, we die to a single fucking whatchafuckit, so that's grand. Alright. Wow, what do I even do here? Apparently I didn't die. I thought they did 8, but I was wrong. Well, alright, so that's open. Okay, I guess we do this. Please move. Oh my God. Run. God damn it. Whatever. We have the pot. We have the treasure chest now, so we can just go. I guess that's something. It's not good, but it's something. Ugh. I mean, I can't be remotely surprised this went sour. Like, we were given way too much early on, so this is pretty... That is not an input I gave you, game, but sure, make it up yourself. That's fine. Just ignore my thoughts. Are you fucking serious? Whatever. Alright, I'm officially passed from the... Sure. Alright, Seed. You have gone from interesting to a middle finger, and I hope you die in a fire. Controller, I'm begging you to not go in directions I don't push, but that's probably too much to ask, so... But you know what? You want to know what? I will guarantee you there's prog in here now. I will fucking guarantee you there's prog in this dungeon. I can't prove it. I have no empirical evidence for that. But given how this has gone, there is absolutely prog in this dungeon. Just to give me the biggest middle finger possible. Do we have the big key? Yes, so we just are killing the pokey, because we're not trading a key for a key. We're going to try and not take damage while we do it. You don't take... Really? That's annoying. Why don't those fucking dissipate on the crystal? That's an... Ow! Jesus Christ. Does Mimic Cave count as this dungeon? I mean, it might as well, given where we're at. I'm certainly going to check it. I have no reason not to. Well, that's about as scot-free as I was getting out of there, so good enough. If we find absolutely nothing in here, like literally no prog whatsoever, I'm not promising you all that I won't just look at the log at this point. I am exceedingly suspicious about how this has gone. And I think I'm about to fucking eat shit for the rest of the randomizer. As if we haven't already. You know, implying that the shit has not been eaten as we are. I'm taking this because I kind of need it. Not happy about it. This will be a pretty telling spot. Alright, well. Not the trolliest of troll places, so thanks, game, I guess. Wow, I have to expel magic because I don't have a hook shot. Amazing. Beautiful. So, we have reached Laser Bridge or Busto at this point. I suppose the chest up here. This is remotely possible, but I can't spin magic because we are poor. It's a heart. Nope, that's only GT, that's a heart. Fuck, I did not want to take that hit. At all. Wow. This is the most backloaded turtle rock I think I've ever seen. It is literally all in the back. I need to time this so I don't take a hit. That might work. Except I went the wrong goddamn way because I'm an idiot. Ugh. I don't know if I can avoid damage here. I don't think I can. Well, we just have to let it rock. Well, let's hope I can get to the exit. Otherwise, I'm about to have a big sad. I'm just going to try and get straight to the back exit of Turtle Rock and pray it works. So let's get the bomb ready. We do this. Move past that. And then run for our goddamn life. Don't you do it. Okay. Okay. In theory, I can block all this. Alright. Oops. So we go like this. Red Bull is not solving my problems. We have to go ahead and finish the dungeon at this point in case the green pendant is one of them. Wow, I'm actually stunned there's still a key left, not gonna lie. Little late. A little late on that one. A little late. Okay. Okay. I don't have powder here. What are the odds I can beat Trinex without taking a hit? Not good. But I kind of, sort of don't have a choice. So, here we go. Wow. 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 And we're still not in go, because we don't have the hook shot. Maybe it's in pod? Maybe? Holy shit. This is... Whew. Alright, game. Alright. I cannot take a hit from Trinex. Alright, we might be in there. We might be in there. I just have to not fuck up here, because I'm pretty sure he does 4. So... And I already missed one. Alright, we're gonna have to play extra careful here. I'm not happy about it. Alright, Come on, one more. There we go. All right. Yeesh. Hookshot just gonna be in Hookshot Cave? Is that how we're gonna play this? Is that what's gonna happen? Am I just gonna get hookshot on the fucking bonk ledge of Hookshot Cave? Because that sure would track at this point. I suppose I need check Banui Cave while I'm here, huh? Probably should do that. Wow. I'm upset. I mean, I'm kind of not upset because my cynicism has absolutely saved me time. There is absolutely no debating that my cynicism has saved me time today. Because if I do this as intended organically, I'd probably go drown myself in a fucking small river. Alright, so Hookshot Cave, not the ultimate troll play. Yeah, we just go check Super Vanui Cave, because, well, why not? I can cheat this with mirrors, so, you know what? I don't feel bad about it. I mean, thanks for the consolation, I guess. Sure. That's all I can do here. That is literally all I can do here. We probably need to do Spike Cave. Probably do. We also need to run ads. And the Rin needs to go out. So I guess we're gonna do that first. Wow. Well, this has soured quickly. SMZ3 doing what it does best. Give me 5-7 minutes. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I guess I'll run up and do hook shot. Or not hook shot. Spike cave. Well, if I don't take a bunch of damage, I will. So, hook shot, go mode. Boy, that is a very not good go mode. That's... that's actually kind of a problem. In a lot of ways. We should have enough for this if I just do this out the gate. If I do it perfectly, we probably get there. Alright, good. Well, I didn't fix it. God. Ice Cave? Or Ice Palace? Is ice? No, ice isn't pendant. Oh, we also have the green pendant. Actually, no. Green pendant, blah, 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 ShamWow. Because we had, yeah. Green pendant into, do I dip pod? You don't need a hook shot to finish pod. Okay, yeah, no, decision's made. So we're gonna do this. Actually, I should have done this after. This was kind of a mistake. Okay, sure, why not? Actually, I've also not checked Sick Kid yet. That's another thing sitting there. All right. So we're gonna go this way. Do pod. Do we... Actually, no. Did I check Sick Kid? Okay. I'm very scrambled at this point. We don't really want to do pod. We really don't, because it's a pendant. So I guess let's finish Eastern first, and then... Oh, God. Dude, fucking hook shot can be anywhere. This is not good. This is incredibly bad. This is incredibly bad. So what I probably do... Oh shit, no, I haven't been here. Fuck, my bad. I think we did with Sumerian Bow the worst possible place. I mean, that's swamp. I think. Is there a worse spot at this point for hookshot than swamp itself? I don't think there is. Turtle Rock having prog, but not all the prog, feels exceptionally bad. I checked every Turtle Rock thing, right? We did all Laser Bridge. We did all... Yeah, because I didn't... The only thing I skipped was the big chest key, because we weren't going to trade a key for a key, right? Yeah. Because that would have made no sense. Front of escape is possible, yeah. I don't know. There's a lot. We're in very bad shape. We are in the shit now. Like, no way else to describe it. We're in the shit. So that's one item. I just have to do the whole thing. I don't think I really have a choice. I can't bank on Armos having an item. Well, now we know we have to do the whole thing. Pyramid Fairy. Pyramid Fairy is a possibility, yes. It's out there. There's a lot out there. There's a lot out there, and it feels very bad. I think we're in deep shit. I think we are. I think we are in extreme sad town with this one. Unless the hook shot is just in here and I could have had it from the get-go. I think we're in very sad times. Is that all 3 items? No, Armos has an item. Armos has an item. Okay, if Armos has the hook shot, I'm less mad about it. Because we couldn't get there until we did Turtle Rock. And that's still heinous. Like, that's still really bad. But it's much less of a middle finger, all things considered. I don't know. I do not have a good feeling here. I feel like I'm about to check all of the things. I feel like I am. My hopes are not high. I'm very concerned. So if you like suffering, you're in the right spot. If you like jet seeds, I'm pretty sure we are beyond fucked now. But we'll see. We will see. This might not finish, depending on how bad this ends up. This could go very poorly now. Like we're talking like going into GT at 3:30. Well, that did not fix it. We also still don't have any goddamn mail. Not a one. So ice is the next best place to go. It just is. But I have no pots, and going into ice without pots is always a terrible idea. So I guess I'm just gonna eat shit on this trek over to get pots. How cursed has the seat been? Honestly, it was very friendly until about now. And now I'm thinking we have been bamboozled. Badly. I do in fact think we may have been bamboozled. But let's see what happens. We'll roll with it for now. I mean, other than the initial outlet, stuff has kind of been in shitty spots. Kind of has. It's kind of been in not good. Let's do ice. We have icebreaker. We have pots. So we can do ice. Ice needs done no matter what. So let's start with that. Oops. I mean, honestly, the lack of a sword wasn't that bad because we had all of Metroid. That part I'm not even really that bent about. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not happy about it, but that hasn't exactly been the problem. Half magic would have been nice. That would have been a good thing to find, but fuck me, I guess. It is very, very, very unlikely Hookshot is in here. Because Hookshot logistically is required to finish ice, so very low odds we find our go mode item in ice. But it is a dungeon that needs done that I can finish, so we're just rolling with it. Early big key is not the worst. That does prevent some backtracking. I don't know. I just really feel like I'm about to get got. Like, in the worst way possible. And I don't even know what that is at this point. Because frankly, almost anywhere that hookshot can be is pretty bad. At least where we are now. It's pretty awful. Hookshot in here would be gross. It would be gross. And at this point, I would take that. Oh, god damn it. Because that's preferable to the other alternatives. Oh. Oh, come on. There we go. That's not helping. Have we gotten an item yet? I don't think we have. We are at 0 items, so 3 left. Not hopeful, but I need to keep track of it. That is important at this point. Still at 0. Okay. Alright, there's 1. It's not one we wanted, but it is 1 of 3, so progress, I guess. I don't have hookshot, so I have to do this correctly, which makes me even more mad. Still at 1 of 3. Alright, well, iced tea is now required, whether I want it to be or not. Lack of powder for anti-fairies is all. We're just, God, I cannot believe we're still in green mail after all of this horse shit. That part actually makes me mad. That might be the most offensive part about this whole fucking shindig at this point. Fuck. Oh, God. I'm not. I refuse. I refuse to redo Ice Pals. I'm sorry. If I have to go buy more pots, I have to go buy more pots, but fuck you. I'm not dealing with this. I out and out refuse. Hey, look, I can hold more pots. Thanks. So Cold Stare has an item? Yes. Right? That was only 2. Was it? Yeah. That was only 2. So I think Cold Stare has an item. Which doesn't matter, because I'm pretty sure Cold Stare logistically can never have hookshot. So even if I'm right and Cold Stare does have an item, we are about to get jack and shit. I suppose maybe we get some mail. Maybe. This is a crystal, yes. This is a requirement, so... Like, that part of it is there. It's something. This has to be done. But I don't think there is ever a world where Cold Stare can have hookshot. Like, logistically, I don't think that's possible. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm 99% on it. Good enough. Can't because you have Cane? In normal logic? I don't think that's how that works. I don't think Icebreaker is ever in normal logic. Nor is the bomb jump. I don't think that works that way. There's no reason to fucking mirror here. Okay, now what? Dip Swamp? Is that where we're at? Icebreaker and bomb jump is not required to access the boss. Huh. I guess with Cane, sure, that's true. It didn't, I mean, it doesn't matter. That's clearly not where it was, so it's irrelevant. We actually don't have very many checks left. I mean, we are actually running out. God, is it in the Grove? I just remembered we have the Grove. Ugh. Please don't be in the fucking Grove. That would be so goddamn vile. I guess we'll do this. It's not going to be here. It's not. That's too easy. Being that cynical is too easy. So I guess we'll do this into Pyramid Ferry, into Front of Escape. There's so much on the table. God. There's so many places this can be. It can almost be anywhere that's left that I can actually check. It can almost be goddamn anywhere. So we have to check this, and we have to check the... Is it just this? No, I have big key, so I have to check the big chest. Okay. Because that is the big key, I have to keep going. Because it could be in the big chest. Because I can progress to the big chest. After the big... And south of big chest, actually. Both of those are possible. After that, I believe it's locked out. Logistically. Not technically, because diver down, but logistically, I believe hookshot can no longer be past these next few checks. I don't think it can. Because of key layout. So I think I checked the big chest and south of big chest, and that's it. Because after that, you're locked out. I don't think left side is possible. Well, it's especially not if we don't get a key. But I'm pretty sure without hookshot, logistically, the hookshot can't be over there. Okay, well, now we literally can't go, so it doesn't matter. Like, I could. I could with diver down. I was gonna walk out. Shit. Alright. Front of escape, I guess. We know Aga's dead. Pyramid Ferry. God, there's so much. There's so much, dude. There's so many places for this to give me the business. Skullwoods is still sitting there. The speed booster checks. Would you die? Just die, please. Thank you. So the only places we can fully say no are the rest of Swamp. Is every other check open that I can do? I think it is. Both speed booster checks are open. Skullwoods is open. And we know the front of Skullwoods had nothing. The Grove. I forgot about the Grove. Alright, we'll save quit after this. Go to the Grove. That's another one that could be pissing in my goddamn cereal. So the Grove, the speed booster checks... What else am I forgetting? That's still open. Magic Bat is not open because we don't have powder. We've done every other check with the World Tour. We've done Mire. We've done Desert. We've done Spike Cave. That's not it. Skullwood's Pod. I guess Pod is the next play. Pod and Pyramid Fairy. No, I went back to... Didn't I? Didn't I go back to Dig Game? I thought I did. I might not have. Ugh. All of this sucks. All of this sucks. What's the map say? No, Dig Game is still there. I never did go back. Alright. Oh. Add that to the list. I could go there if I was optimistic. But right now, I feel like Pod is our best chance. Don't need Hookshot to beat Pod. Can be a pedestal? Yes, it can. It can be on the ped. It can actually be on the ped. I hate it here. This sucks. This sucks out loud. Okay, I need to plot out everything that's actually realistically left. So let me think about this for a minute. Pyramid Fairy Pod, finishing Skullwoods, the pedestal, Hera Basement. Hera Basement's still there. All right, that did nothing. I don't know if I'm finishing this. I'll be real with you all. I don't know if I'm finishing this. Do you realize how much is sitting here? Because it's all of it. There's like an hour of checks right now. That may be slightly over-exaggerating, but it's not far off. Let me think. So if this doesn't give it to us... Let me think. Go to Skullwood, mirror out at the back of Skullwoods to check the pedestal? Is that the play? Because if it's not on the pedestal, then as soon as we fight in the items in Skullwood, we leave. It has to be in here, right? Like, this is where it has to be, right? 5 checks later, it's gotta be in Pod, right? I'm trying to think of what, like, fucking innocuous check I just forgot about. Like, obviously, Speed Booster and Metroid, but that's it. Those are the only 2 things left in Metroid. Everything else is completely 100% cleared out. Like, we actually did it all. So, it could be the Speed Booster check in Metroid, and that's gross, but if it is, I really only have myself to blame. The question is, when do I fucking cave and go do that? And the answer to that, I don't actually know. But we're already at 3 hours. And I still have finishing Swamp, GT, and Turian. And that's... You know, there's Magic Bat. Fucking wonderful. I mean, at this point, I wish I would have looked at the log. If I would have looked at the log and seen what was in Turtle Rock, I would have quit immediately. Seeing what was there, I would have been like, all right, well, it was fun, y'all, but we're going to go ahead and do literally anything else with our lives. Yeesh. Okay. God, we have to do all of this. I need to count items. I need to count items. I am not going all the way down to kill a Helmosaur if it doesn't have an item. I am absolutely not doing that. I will look at the pedestal when we go to fucking Skullwoods first before I go all the way fucking down there. And if it's on the pedestal, it's not. I'm just telling you right now, if it's on the ped, I quit. I'm sorry. I don't like not finishing SMZ3 seeds, but if it's on the pedestal, I quit. Like, I will not do that to myself today. It has been a long enough week with my wife fighting staff all week. I do not need that in my life. I have limits. And if we get got by the pedestal, then fucking GG, I shake your hand, you the best. Like, we don't have the big key, right? Nope. Okay. I have no dungeon items. So there's a good chance we have to go kill Helmosaur. There's an item. We'll see how this maths out. Basically, the long and the short of it is we only want to see 2 of the 3 dungeon items. Alright, not one yet. Still not one yet. So since I intend to bail, if we don't have to kill Helmosaur, let's go to Harmless Hellway first. Okay. Need to do that anyway, because we didn't have the big key, so that was actually doubly true, but that's fine. Okay. That's not good. Please don't have the burrito in one of these 2. That's all I'm asking. Just don't show me the map. Okay? Don't show me the map in here. Just have it be on Helmosaur so I can bail. God damn it. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Ugh. Okay. I guess I will go fucking kill Helmosaur. Why not? This is 4 weeks in a row of just god-awful fucking misery on this thing. You know, I was prepared to say, like, you know what, 2024 SMZ3, kind of okay. Not amazing, but kind of okay. And I have very quickly changed my mind, because December has been fucking miserable. All of these seeds have sucked. I brute forced a fucking average seed out of last week's, but that's not because it was nice. It's because I brute forced it into existing. We're still in green mail. We are still in fucking green mail. And I am literally running out of checks in the entire randomizer. And we're still in green mail. Like, come on, man. So we have had 3 Aga seeds and an absolute bullshit wild goose chase. That has been December SMZ3. Like, that's it. That's all we have done all month. Hookshot ki- Oh my god. I'm not doing this. I'm not. I'm not walking all the way back down there. Fuck you. I refuse. Well, okay, 2 spots. If Pedestal or Helmosaur has it, then I quit. How the fuck did I die? God damn it. Okay, let me think here. God. Hookshot can't be in GT. It cannot. I don't think. Right? It can't possibly... No, it can't. Because Swamp is required. It cannot be in GT. This is not one of those like, oh, but the item is in GT because you didn't need it till then. Like, no. That's not it. I guess I go do Magic Bat. I'm so close to just looking at the log. You have no idea. I'm legitimately fucking done. Let me parse out my options here. Magic Bat, go do Skullwoods, look at the pedestal. Okay. Oh, boy. Harry Basement's still there. When I need to decide what the breaking point is. Like, where do I just say no more on this one? Skullwoods, pedestal, speed booster? If we don't find it at speed boost, I guess... Alright, you know what? Hang on. One other one. Graveyard Ledge hasn't been done. I mean, Ped, yes, is obvious. That one is guaranteed. That one's guaranteed. At this point, if it's on Helmosaur, it's also, I quit. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that twice. Let me go check Graveyard Ledge. This would be another gross play. I mean, why am I saying that? Every place is gross at this point. It's just a matter of which is the most gross. And at this point, I honestly don't know. Probably the Ped? We already looked at Bumper Cave. It's not on there. Bumper Cave is blueberries. Fuck you. Just go fuck yourself, game. Actually fuck right off. But Bumper Cave was looked at. It is not it. Of course I didn't lay this low enough to actually get it right, but whatever. Who cares? No. Blue nor red mail is ever guaranteed. Not at all. Turns out you hubris yourself in Harem Basement. Honestly, I would prefer that. That would be less spiteful. That would be notably less spiteful than what I'm staring at. That would just be, yep, I did it to myself. And I can deal with that. It's still gross. Given the way this entire seed is laid out, that would be foul. But I don't think there's any place left that wouldn't be foul. I think we have well ventured past the point where it's, oh, you just didn't check a thing early and get fucked, my guy. I think we are fully in, no, this seed is extremely cursed. Because I'm very sure it is. We're at 310. We are at 310. And I am not even in the vicinity of heading to GT. Like, come on, man. I will go to 330, and if we don't have it by then, I'm just looking at the log. Like, I am absolutely just looking at the log. That is where I'm drawing the line on this one. Be mad about it if you want. You know what? Let's just get this over with. Maybe I get freed right here and now. Maybe well, not there, but whatever. Literally whatever. Well, can't go back to that portal, so good. I get to walk all the way back. Wonderful. Fucking 20 out of good. Whoops. Well, that isn't it. Please let me touch this portal. Of course not. Fucking... You know what? It's just faster to do this. Fucking shoot me. Alright, so I guess it's not in the worst absolute possible spot. It's on Helmosaur. It's on Helmosaur Hera basement. It has to be, right? Like, it just has to be at this point. You can play F11 with Argsoft, Rin, and I don't know. Is Samurai a good class in that game? All I know about FF11 is all the horror stories. I don't actually know anything good about that game. I only know the horror stories of camping bosses. Because FF11 is closer to fucking EverQuest than it is to WoW. No, that is not a compliment. I played EverQuest. Me too. I'm never getting those hours back. EverQuest was awful. Like, can we all just be honest about that? Can we just be real with ourselves and admit that EverQuest was awful? You know what? I'm just gonna go get this now. I'm just gonna. I can't justify not doing it right this second, so fuck it. I don't know, man. Any MMO that will set you back multiple hours for dying cannot exist in the realm of good, as far as I'm concerned. Like, I'm sorry. You picked the wrong group to pair up with and you're on a hell level? Well, damn, sucks to suck. Enjoy your fucking lost 5 hours, idiot. You're not getting them back. How did I miss both? Because the lamp hitbox sucks, that's how. Oh, this is painful. This is... Sure, why not? I'll be a Potoo. I don't fucking care. I do not care. You still don't have magic. Sure don't. Sure don't have half magic. We have every Metroid item. Literally all of them. Get off the fucking spikes, you worthless fucking enemy! Oh my god. I don't know how Mothula could fuck itself, but I will perform the science to find out right now. You actual waste of file space. Die, just die in a fire. Good, excellent. That fixes all my problems. Okay, now what? Dig game? That takes forever to get back to. Fuck that. No, fuck it. Speed booster. Let's just be mad at ourselves. Let's just be angry at the world. Hammer, Vidi, Fighter Sword, Modular, 12-grit sandpaper. None of the above. Like, no. I refuse. This is awful. This is such a bad seed. It's actually stupid. How fucking terrible this turned out. I didn't actually want to go through that, but whatever. Who cares? Alright. Well, one speed. We have one Metroid check left. That's it. We have Aqueduct. It's the only Metroid check left in the entire game. We've seen it all otherwise. I don't know if I'm gonna be happy or angry if this where it is, if this is where it's at. Probably neither. I mean, on the plus side, we're almost out of checks. So maybe I finish all the realistic checks left before that 3:30 mark where I just say no more, I leave. But we'll see. Because, like, this is it. I suppose Magic Bat and Dig Game are next after this. After that, I'm actually running out of ideas. It's fucking Hera Basement or Helmasaur. That's it. Right? That is legitimately all I have left. Did I do Magic Bat? I might have. You might be right on that. There's a heart piece. Okay, so Magic Bat's not it either. So Helmasaur or Hera, that's it. That's all that's left after this, right? Am I crazy? Dig Game. Sorry, Dig Game. Well, that wasn't it. Did we look at K45? Fuck. I don't think we did. I don't think we did. Grove's done. I went back to the Grove. So I think it's Dig Game, K45, Hera Helmasaur. I think. I don't know, at this point it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be mad. Like, let's just be real. I'm gonna be mad. Also, after all this bullshit, you couldn't give me the flute to make this slightly less miserable. Couldn't do that. Alright, so... Dig Game, K45. We know it can't be any further in Swamp. You know what the worst part is? I'm going to have just enough time. I'm going to have just enough time to do all these checks and find out where it is before that 3:30 sets in that I gave myself as a cutoff. I'm going to have just enough time. K45 is such a clinical name. I mean, it's literally named after the game file. That's literally the only reason it's called that. Because what else are you gonna call it? Cave south of Stumpy? Like... Alright. We're running out of options, bucko! It's gonna be the Hera basement. It's gonna be the Hera basement. Just to make me eat the maximum amount of shit. It's gonna be the Hera basement. God damn it. Alright, chat. Helmasaur or Hera basement? Pick now. You have fucking 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Hera. I'm... Like, this is it, right? This is all that's left? There's literally nothing else. It is Hera basement or Helmasaur. Unless I somehow pulled another didn't check the fucking forest thing, but I know I checked everything in the forest this time. This wasn't a, oh, by the way, I thought my dog was dying and then I started stream situation. Like, I was mad at myself when that happened originally, and then I thought back on it, and I'm like, no, you had every reason to not be, you know, well thought out with that one, you idiot. You kind of were going through shit. So that one I've let go. If it's something I just forgot, I'm very upset. It can't be Swamp. I've already done Swamp and we ran out of keys. Like, it literally cannot be Swamp. It actually can't. Logistically, it cannot. Like, the key layout in Swamp, like, dictates that it can't be it. Just get out of my way. I have shit to do. Is this really going to be because I wasn't paying attention and died to Helmasaur and Greenmail? Is that really where we're at? Is that really where we're at? I guess it is. There's nothing left. There's legitimately nothing left. No, Pyramid Fairy's done. Like, we are legitimately out of checks after this. I'm not kidding. This is actually it. Helmasaur has an item. It's the only thing I haven't done. Like, there's nothing else. Except for checks that are locked behind the hook shot. So, and I'm not playing a hard mode seed. Because we already know it's not even the pedestal. Like, we are 100%. It is not the pedestal. We already looked. Like, it has to be this. Or I forgot something. But I know people mention Swamp. It can't. Like, the key layout literally omits Swamp at this point. Logistically. Like, you cannot have it be in Swamp when the key layout was what it was for the start of Swamp. That just locks it out of the option. So I know it's not that one. So, I will go fucking kill... Yes, Swamp is a crystal. Correct. I have to finish it. Really? Whatever. But yes, Swamp is a crystal. This is my last pendant dungeon. Yeah, exactly, Rona. That's my thought, too. So, it has to be here. Like, it just has to be. And I wasted a half hour by dying to Helmasaur because I was in green mail. So, it sucks to be me. That's where we're at. It sucks to be me. Get good, nerd. That's the moral of the story today. I can't believe I actually died to this idiot, too. That's the most infuriating part. This is still an absolutely miserable middle finger of a fuck you for where this is. Like, this sucks. Very, very hard. And I'm very upset that this is what it fucking did, but here we is. Maybe I finish it before the 3:30. How did that whip? You know what? I just don't care anymore. I do not care. Give me my fucking hook shot so I can move on with my life. What? What? Oh no. Oh, you did not. You did not do what I think you did, game. Oh, if I got the unicorn fucking Turtle Rock layout, I'm going to break my fucking office into pieces. Oh, I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be so mad if it was the Unicorn Turtle Rock layout and I didn't see it. There is a specific key layout where the big key chest in Turtle Rock can actually have a prog item. And it's so rare because Turtle Rock is usually one of the very last dungeons you do. So, not even 9 times, 99 times out of 100, you never go get the big chest key if you already have the big key. But if it's not your last fucking dungeon, oh my god, I'm going to vomit if this is it. I'm legitimately going to retch. I would rather it be at Swamp and Logic just fucked on me. Like, that's preferable at this point. If this is actually it... You know what? Fuck you, I'm cheating. You know what? I'm not even doing this correctly. Bite my ass. Just bite my ass sideways, if this is actually it. If it's not this, I blatantly forgot something. That's it. This is the only option at this point. I just forgot something and I'm bad. And you know what? If that's the case, fine. If this is actually where it is, I'm going to scream. It should still be faster to do it this way. It should. Yeah, whatever. Fucking shoot me all you want. I don't care. Actually, it might have been faster to go the other way. I might have been wrong on this. But whatever. No, yeah, it's still faster this way. Oh my god, I have a key. I have a fucking key. You have to be fucking me right now. This has to be it. I quit. I absolutely 100% quit. Done. No. Fuck you. Absolutely die in a fire. Absolutely go die in a fire. I quit. You have to be fucking kidding me. You have to be fucking kidding me. I never ever thought that that would happen. Not even once. I knew unicorns were possible in this, but it just doesn't happen. Like, it just doesn't. If you get the big key before you go to this chest, you never check this fucking chest. You just don't. But we got the actual fucking unicorn seed. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking angry right now. Holy shit. I'm dumbfounded. Oh, that's so awful. Oh my fucking god. That's so awful. So let me parse this out. Does that mean all 3 Go Mode items were in Pendant Turtle Rock? With one of them being the unicorn layout? Am I wrong? We got the bow in here. I know that for fact. Was that the only thing we got in here? Oh, right. Kane was in Mire, aka the worst place it could have been. Of course. Holy shit. Like, I don't ever want a good Kakariko ever again. Just give me mothballs and a fucking wooden sword. I don't ever want items in Kakariko ever again. I cannot believe Go Mode was in this chest. That just doesn't happen. But it's my own fault. It's my own fault because you want to know why? Do you want to know why I fucked up? Because I forgot that the unicorn happens when this is a pendant. That is the reason this was capable. Usually, if you go to Turtle Rock, it's because Turtle Rock is a crystal. And if it's crystal, and this is your layout, then this chest is always just another key. Except in this exact situation. I could roll 2,000 seeds and not pull this off again. I could literally roll 2,000 seeds right now and not put Prague in this chest ever again. And that wouldn't even be impressive. Okay, that's not strictly true, but the way the key layout played out, I could not roll this key layout again and put Prague in this chest. Like, I just couldn't. If you know anything about how this randomizer works, you get got by this 100% of the time. I promise you. If you know anything about how this randomizer works, you get got by this every single time. You just, like, this is a hard and fast rule that if you have the big key before you get to this chest, that you don't bother because you are trading a key for a key. Like, almost every single fucking time. But because this is a pendant, this layout became possible because finishing the dungeon isn't required. Like, it's just not. Finishing the dungeon is not required for the seed. And I completely forgot about that aspect. I have never had Prague here. Not once. I've never had Prague in this chest. I've had the big key in this chest multiple times because that is honestly one of the places it can be because it has to be on the top of Turtle Rock. But I've never, ever had progression in this chest. Not even in hard mode have I had progression in this chest. GG, I shake your hand, SMZ3. You got me. You fucking got... I did too, Helios. I was always under the assumption that if you have the big key before you get here, that you don't check this. Because all you do is you trade a key, open the door. Because if you open that door, then you no longer have enough keys to finish the fucking thing. Most of the time. Wow. Absolutely impressive. I got nothing. I truly have nothing on this one. I am both impressed and infuriated. The only solace I take in this is that I am far from the only person that would have gotten got here. Everybody and their dog gets got here. Like, I don't care who you are. You are getting got by this. That's disgusting. That is so foul. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. This seed would have been less painful if I was too stupid to know much about the seed. Because you would just check this if you don't know how Turtle Rock works. Oh, this would fuck on people in a tournament. This would absolutely fuck on people in a tournament. This honestly would be an incredible tournament seed. Because you are getting 4-hour runs from the whole gambit. Like, everybody is getting got. Hands down, everyone gets got. Well, learned a valuable lesson today that I will never get to apply ever again because this won't happen. It just won't. It will not happen again. If someone makes the hero play, you have the judges investigate. That's real. That if somebody actually did this, I'd be like, all right, who got the logs? Who cracked the code prior to the race? Fuck you. I am upset. I'm so upset. It couldn't even be in the places that I fucked up and did, you know, like, if it was in Hera Basement or Helmasaur, I would have been mad, but I would have been mad at myself. Like, I would have been like, well, you did it. You did it to yourself. But no. No. My actual knowledge of the randomizer fucked me. It actually kicked me in the dick. Well, Merry fucking Christmas. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Alright, well. You win today, SMZ3. You fucking got me, bucko. I am bad, and I shall feel bad. And I'm bad. I have nothing else to say. I legitimately don't know what to play at this point. Like, I cannot believe this is where it was. Never in a million years would I have thought this was it. So, yep. Yep. Cursed. Absolutely, undeniably, tits in the sand, cursed. Ass up in the air, cursed. Alright, okay. Well, it was fun. Until it wasn't. So, cocaine seed. It was a lot of fun until it wasn't. Alright, I have nothing else. I'm very tired. I'm... This save us, Miyazaki. Ah, yes. Save me with Night Rain. I can't wait to die to Devil May Cry bosses in a Souls game. Never mind that we've had like 24 Devil May Cry bosses in Souls games already. But I stand by my point. Well, I can't say it wasn't entertaining. I can't say we weren't entertained to get here. So, against my better judgment, I will try again next week. Because it's not team competent life choices. So, I guess we'll do it again. Because I hate myself. Thank you for gifts, subs, bits, generosity as always. I appreciate all of you. I don't know, man. I'm out of words. I got nothing left. Let's just go raid Sealy Fell. She's doing a Warhammer tier list. That is infinitely more fun and interesting than staring at this fucking dungeon or this log. I'm done. I'm going to go prep my dinner, and I'm going to shove edibles in my mouth till I don't feel things anymore, because I'm done with today. That's enough for me. That's enough Friday. I'm ready for a new one. Time to hit the reset button. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you all. Sorry we didn't finish. I did not anticipate the ultimate CBT SMZ3 seed. But boy, howdy did we get her done. We made it happen. So, go say hi to Sealy Fell, Warhammer 40k armor figurine tier list. I know that's interesting to at least 4 of you. So, be nice and enjoy the ride. I will see you tomorrow for Metal Gear Solid. Have a good night.